Hello, everybody.
Good evening, good evening. It's Waku Waku Moon together with...
Seafoam Canary, and we shall continue betraying the hell out of everyone once again until there's nothing left to betray except for my own expectations and similar thoughts.
And get ready for your expectations to get betrayed. Because...
I'm not ready for this, but let's
You
go.
aren't. You are so not ready for this. I'm so excited to see... I'm so excited to see you, I'm so excited to see you see what's gonna happen.
Right.
And we're also, we're eating a bit of dinner. I just got back from work, and,
Wait, we could skip it? What the fuck? Okay.
Okay, here we go. And we picked up a little bit of carnitas on the way home. And so we have that for dinner tonight. With a little bit of horchata con cafe.
Mm-hmm. We're flying at the bomb.
Well, we know that. We can do that one actually now.
Yeah, let's go into it. It looks like we're locked at that black one over there. And that
Mhm.
one over there for some reason.
Well, we don't know the username for that one over there. So let's see. Who planted the bomb? It was Dio! Of course. It's always frickin' Dio.
Huh? What? Why?
Mm-hmm.
How can you... There's no way.
Mm-hmm.
I never set the bomb. That person is Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
We're about to find out. Sorry, Kate. Restrain him.
Well,
Found him, I promise.
knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't the American justice system. You're guilty until proven innocent.
Ugh.
Why are you getting so worked up anyway?
Don't like getting helped
You're
out.
innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot. Win-win!
Everybody wins. That's
Nice
fair.
try. That's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I
Uh,
don't think so.
I mean, you're not
What are you
wrong.
basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
I'm basing this on the other timeline. I saw you do it in another life.
Mirmo, what?
The Mirma.
Beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
He knows everything. Almost everything. Now. He knows too much.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm finally doing your tech.
The fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is. And I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh, Dio. How's that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about brother? How'd you know his age if I hadn't said anything beside his name?
Hmm.
Hmm?
So... He's left. But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Yep.
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous? Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone YouTube jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs.
Oh.
It looked like the plan might actually succeed. I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After
Can you
all,
hand me the horchata?
you're gonna
It's all the way
die
over
here.
there.
What?
God damn it! I leapt toward him.
Well, there.
Oh, the
Let's not
straw.
come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off.
Dio, please calm down. If you press that
Oh,
button,
dear.
you'll die too.
What?
Where is it coming
So?
out of?
What?
Believe me,
Is that
there's
going
plenty
through the
more
straw?
where this came from.
Hmm?
Now that we've cleared that up,
Did you just not sip through it?
No, it's through the
come
Oh.
on,
handle.
move it.
It's probably in the end.
Go.
Yeah.
Top. What?
Hey, Graham,
Old man?
your hearing gone? I said back off.
What are you doing,
No.
You. I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do
Can you
it?
set this down?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Press that button.
Tenmyoji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not
Hey,
getting
let me
any
do something
younger.
real quick.
Hmm?
I'm actually gonna resize us really quick so we can see the whole box because it bothers me that we can't see the whole box.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's nice seeing our faces nice and big. I do enjoy that a lot.
Mm.
But I also enjoy reading.
Mm.
There, now we're perfect. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. All right.
Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well,
You son of a bitch.
Do it! Just
so
do
you were just
it!
bluffing.
I'm not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
Hmm? Tenmyoji, you son of a bitch.
Yeah!
You glorious son of a bitch. Tenmyoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from
Wait.
Dio's hand. It was a bluff.
No.
Not good.
What happened?
Ugh.
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening?
Tenmyoji!
Red light on it now.
Uh-oh. Tenmyoji.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
My fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn. How much do you know?
Everything.
Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown.
Oh, it's time.
You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do
30
they explode?
minutes.
You should know, Sigma. Why don't
When the
you
white
tell her?
doors open.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
Emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right. None of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
Okay, okay.
Can I
I'll
have
give
one?
you one, since I'm such a swell guy. The password for bomb number 2 is EQD DYR NTK.
Bomb number 2.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
It's the input device.
Oh gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
Sigma,
Anyway,
you should
I think
remember.
it's
We've
time for
seen
me to
it.
Be moving on.
Moving on.
To where?
What? I have to explain everything?
Fuck this
The next world,
reality.
of course.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's gonna try it again.
Oh yeah, the pill. Yep.
He's more than willing to die. I keep on forgetting.
Yeah. He's got a mission. And it's basically complete.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
Okay.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
Dio's been pinned down by everybody.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
We put him to sleep. We can't get what we need
You
out
think
of
I
him.
don't know that? What other choice do we have?
Uh,
Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What are you doing, Luna? Go! Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to
Can I
me,
my bag?
fucking cowards!
Get my
You're
bag
still
for me.
gonna die.
Front
Go ahead.
pocket.
Tell yourself you can fix it. Run around like idiots
Cute.
before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right. You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up. Right. Here goes.
Right.
It's just what I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some sort of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it down the drain.
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
All
Not
right.
much time until the white doors open.
Haha, exactly 20 minutes.
So, what do we do?
We put in those passwords and stop the bombs.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Well, only one thing to do then.
And that is?
We split up and look for clues. Unless any of you have another suggestion. A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on everyone's faces.
All right. No point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb, see if the timer really has started or not. All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse. What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Thinking. Right.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else. If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
Wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, was there really any point in meeting up?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what
Okay.
they say, swimsuits never quit.
Huh?
Huh? No! That's not a thing! That doesn't make any sense! Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living. After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Oh. Well, I am a bit curious.
All right. Looks like we're on the same page.
What?
Now
What
get
is
moving.
this
We don't have time to
page?
stand around.
What page are we on?
Okay.
Just because we're on the same page doesn't mean I know what page we're on.
Huh.
What you're looking for is right in front of you.
What's in the infirmary?
The music stopped.
Yeah, so concern first. What's dead? Who's dead? How many are dead?
Yes, still here.
The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back. Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
For what?
What? I mean, yeah. Huh? Oh!
Oh, why did you come here then? Really?
Yep, we're looking for the bomb input.
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me, so I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
What?
Wait. Don't leave. You can still use the atom.
Not more than... Yes.
Analyze body.
Alright. Are we the input device? Or is there something in us?
Is
Are we
Sigma
robot?
a robot?
That's it. You can get up now. Well,
Am I a robot?
it says you're not a robot.
You're not a
Human.
robot.
But your body isn't entirely human. You're part machine. Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial Your arms are cybernetic.
Robot
Cybernetic? It means
arms.
a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
Why did somebody replace my arms? Who replaced Sigma's arms?
No. Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that. The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body. I just do.
It's not an answer, Luna.
Yes, you're right. But not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain.
What?
Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
Valid. That's valid. You're right.
Luna is one of the children of
I'm
the
sorry,
thing,
Sigma.
isn't it?
I wish we could talk some more.
One of the
but our
what?
Time is up.
One of the children of the notary game experiments from the first one.
Luna?
Yeah. Pretty sure. That's my solid guess here, that she also has a weak ability of the, or weak resonance with the field.
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
I shuddered. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen. Because I was scared of Luna. She was calm. Unnaturally sweet. Like a machine. Human face. We were about to die. She'd be so calm.
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Remember the 5th of November.
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun,
Here we go.
remember GTF DML 016.
GTF DM GTF DM L 016.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you. There you go.
I see. So this is the first.
Someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
Before she could answer. The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared. along with
Yeetus.
it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness.
What? Goodbye,
What
reality.
ending is this?
The Sigma?
end? Oh yeah, we did learn about his arms
Yeah, so
being cybernetic.
alright.
And somebody replaced his arms without him knowing.
So who has his arms? Oh,
But
son
what
of a
was
bitch.
arm?
Alright, so um
Oh, fuck. We gotta get gassed. It's my punishment. It's my punishment for clicking buttons without thinking. Is we get gassed once more. Back to the past, gas to the past, samurai jack. So which one should we do? Did you want to open up the lion door, or did you want to? Well, let's see if it works actually.
yeah.
Let's try it because skip. Whee! Here we go.
The first one.
GTF DM.
Memo. Wait.
There we go. I have a good memory.
Accepted.
Look, Captain Kidd
Yeah.
was.
What's wrong?
Got in.
What?
We're in.
How did you figure out the login?
Internet.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I swear we didn't look up the guide. I just knew it. Okay.
Why are you bringing that up? Doesn't have anything to do with this. What? I don't...
Tell us some truth.
Sure, fine. Just
Or
let me
we
get
could
right
just,
on that.
you know.
Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
I can tell you, but it'll sound crazy.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying. And the
Yeah,
AB
right,
game
I'm
deadline
not.
isn't getting it. All right, let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
TF, DM, LL6. Ah, sheesh.
Right?
Golem
Looks like
unit
it.
details. The Golem's ID.
Don't ask me.
I think that
You
was
seem to know more
buddies.
about all this than I do.
I mean, she's not
Fine,
wrong at this
whatever.
point.
Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Oh,
Yeah.
I fucking thought so.
There's something written underneath it. It says, Appearance after application of ABT.
There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
Must have been what Gollum was trying to tell us when he stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special mission? You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something.
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test?
A what?
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That
Well,
might
I
almost
figured it
explain the whole
out.
game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see
Okay.
our true nature.
So it's
I
kinda
thought
like
this
the
was
Chinese room.
stupidly familiar.
Yeah. Luna
Okay.
is the girl locked in the room. And the 8 of us are the people outside it.
Huh.
Well, like I always say,
It's just a possibility, right? Just a
All
theory?
what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, and it's probably a person.
When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. I told you about what happened with Golem in the pantry. You said something about how this game might be some sort of like the Chinese room.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just knew?
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa! Chotomate.
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Friends made along the way.
Hello, friends along the way.
Yeah, there's a lot of friendship to obtain through betraying everyone in multiple timelines. It's an
Yeah.
interesting time.
Oh, actually, I think it's almost time for betrayal again.
Yeah.
It's betrayal time. So, we get
What
put
are the
in
last
these
3
rooms,
digits of her product
and
ID?
we have to choose to either vote
And
or
where have we seen that
or
before?
ally or betray. And of course, we're gonna hit betray because that's how we get lore.
We should go check her body.
So, have you played this before?
We're at. getting pretty close to the end of this game, I think.
Are we?
Yeah, I see the threads getting real tied together, you know?
I feel like we're gonna get a ridiculously long one again.
Oh,
like in the first
absolutely.
one.
Yeah.
Not enough timelines.
Mhm.
Not enough data.
Not enough data, but it's coming together, you know?
5 minutes remain until Ampedex game polling closes.
Let's go.
This is a
Game
perfect
hasn't
time for more
stopped. If
carnitas.
we don't vote, we're going to get
Yes.
penalized.
No, we don't want to be penalized. Friends we made along the way, I hope your evening is going well. We promised to not betray you.
Yes!
We only betray people in video games.
Invalid pair detected.
Oh?
Please retry with valid partner.
Who's the invalid pair? Oh. Oh yeah, he has the bracelet on
Right.
him.
Luna's bracelet.
Just set that outside really quick.
Hmm.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
Think it'll still
Alright.
be there after we're done voting.
Yeah, go ahead.
Or do you think someone's gonna swipe it? Alright.
Wait,
What?
Sigma.
What? Huh?
Okay.
One minute remains until Ampedex game polling closes.
Wait. What is going on? Why is Luna alive?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go in?
Yeah.
What?
Betray. I'm sure of
Why?
it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote allies, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass. Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now.
Yeah, her bracelet's
Have
not
you
even
totally
on.
lost
It's
it?
on the
She
ground.
doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Why is she
Isn't
doing
that
this?
obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally, we could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain.
Well, I was not expecting
Ampedex game polling
Luna to be a
closes.
gatekeeper, but
9,
a robot was definitely on my list of things.
7,
Yeah.
6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
2.
You trust Zero. Betray the shit out of that
We'll
robot.
trust you later.
Yeah.
Round 3 of the Ampedex game has been completed. Results will be Ampedex.
Here we go.
It's time.
Huh? She's gone.
That's odd. He came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
The
What?
bracelet's still there.
That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results from round 3. Please direct your attention. to the results screen.
What did she do?
Yeah, let's go have a look.
Yeah, what happened?
Ugh. Dead. Dead. Uh-huh.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Huh. So what happens when all of them get 9 then?
Please
Since Luna didn't vote, and the other 6. 5 of them are dead already. Yeah. I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part. Who knows?
Where is she?
So what do we do now?
We
Whatever
leave.
Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
Oh yeah, I forgot about Quark.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that. Let's get moving.
We gotta make sure the child is okay. Poke you with my ears.
Man. Oh yeah, buddy.
Oh.
The robot timeline.
Yup.
The Howard ending.
Yup. He's just not anywhere.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
I haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
The hell did she go?
Oh?
Ding ding.
the number 9 door, as it will remain.
No, that's not possible.
The number this ends. Thank you. As the escape, please.
We should
What
go
the
back
fuck?
to the floor. I need to know if the door act.
What the hell? What is this? What is happening?
True, but the projection should tell us.
Luna and Quark?
So it would seem.
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
What the fuck is going
I'm
on?
guessing somebody's hoping for an
What the
explanation.
fuck is going on?
Yeah, what the diddly just
Because we're
happened?
such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411. Aren't you happy?
I am, but what the fuck?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door. With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup. Yes, he did. But a penalty carrot take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
Since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Yeah, right. She's a golem.
Alright, I think my tape is through.
Alright, well.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
This is the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here. It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So,
Oh wow.
as long as
Getting
you
judged by the
agree,
AI.
nothing else matters. Am I right?
Don't screw with us!
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna. Right? Figures? She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see? It's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna? Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up. No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
Ah.
So the condition for Junior to pop out is everybody dies, snarks at humanity.
Yup.
Understood. You're a rogue AI that hates humanity. Or some dude who's using an AI persona to make the point.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
Which end? I think this is like the fee ending then. Or
Well,
just
it's
a
a
dead
dead
end. But this will probably unlock some condition with her later on in another route.
I'm wondering if the ally version of this route then would be the Quark ending,
Ooh.
right?
Or the Luna, rather.
Yeah.
Richard heavily tilts at Luna. Mm-hmm.
Well, because the ones we haven't gotten yet are Luna, Quark, and Temyoji.
Mm-hmm.
So we have one here, and one here. So yeah, you're right about the Luna thing, though.
Mm-hmm. Because I can't imagine anybody else alive to get an ending from.
Quark. But it gave the exposition on Luna's
Remain.
story, so
Yeah, so I'm like, yep, it heavily
can't be
tilts
anyone
at-
else.
Like, really? But then it's fucking Cooper.
What if it's both of them, though? What if it's both of them at once? The Luna Quark ending.
I'm not sure if you know something or not. Alright.
Round 3.
Alright.
Hey, Sigma, are you insane?
Yes.
This is the
Hold up, V. Let's cook.
She's gone. Where'd she
That's
go?
odd. We came out there's no... Then...
Freeze, please.
Yeah, let's go.
The one plat.
Everybody happy friendship ending. Look at those beautiful nines.
Points, please.
Alright. Other 6 got penalized.
Yeah, that means all. Why did Luna? I mean, we've. All right. What do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
You gotta find everybody.
You sure? Well, that's a relief. I was hoping. Now let's get moving. We need to find Luna.
The ambit round start.
All right. Quark comes first. Let's go.
To the infirmary.
Yep. This is where the cabin quarters is.
Where is the child?
Nice timeline. Where'd you get it? The morphogenetic field?
Yeah. Hi there, Dibsy. Disby? Ooh, sorry. Oh, goodness. Oof. Ugh.
Drink some water. Or
Yeah,
horchata.
it's horchata time.
Horchata
I
con
wanna ask
cafe.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Fee?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. To
Ah.
the Gollum Bay, correct?
Correct. According to the map, that's the door on the bottom. The live in the middle thing. Pulled it, but it only opened one door. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
Cool, let's go in.
Ah, yes, unlocked.
Yeah. There's only one.
Wait, is
person
this the
who could've
director's
opened
own? Is this the direct?
it. All right. Let's head in.
Wait, we just came from the
Who's
director's.
here?
What is this room?
Oh, it's a pod room.
Oh, is this a shortcut?
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
Or wait, is it in this timeline?
In this timeline, we didn't open it.
Oh, my frickin' brain. Oops. This.
I know what these pods do. I can't
God
explain it.
fucking damn it. I hate how good the writing is in this game.
Right? It's amazing.
The timing. Like, what the...
Glass is all
what the...
fogged up. Can't really see inside.
It's so good.
Let's crack it open then.
Yeah.
Who's in the pod? Is the child?
Morphogenetic crosstalk, baby! Yup.
There he is.
Now, whenever I look at a save file system, I just think about that sort of thing all the goddamn time. Because, honestly, that's what it is. Like, a new game plus, just a fresh file is just you just taking your knowledge from a previous playthrough and just applying it to a new you. So goddamn, the morphogenetic field is real. Is actually... It's just a fucking save system! Stop overcooking, Seafoam!
His pulse is normal. He's alive! He's been given an anesthetic?
Ready?
Wait,
What's
what about
wrong?
Luna?
You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Call out for her.
Luna! Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh? And
Yeah, what,
what's that the
6?
same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In the AB room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
Means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
To keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive.
Yeah, I was gonna
There are
say.
options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
No wonder why she was so passionate about this.
Yeah.
Damn. Don't scare me like that.
Ugh.
Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
So,
So we're leaving Luna?
without.
Yeah, we're leaving her.
Yeah.
And
But. Oh, here's the ending song. Oh, wait.
with a heavy labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Fee slipped through it. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arm. Inside was a massive living platform like the kind used to move industrial carpet.
Running door.
Huh?
What? What? Sigma, what are you doing? What?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will read.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, I've chosen.
No, you
I've
don't mean
chosen the
Luna?
Golem
God
wife
damn it, Sigma,
and
think about what you're doing. Sigma, listen to me.
Yeah.
You can't do this.
Surprise.
Why, Sigma? You could have gone further.
Yeah, but outside has like viruses and stuff, and inside has infinite food, like 7 dead people and a robot waifu.
As the escape.
You know what I mean?
Yes, but also,
And if you kick out the kid, you don't have to pays child support. Right? If anything,
What?
Sigma is winning in this end.
Wait, did he just choose?
He chose Luna.
Okay, what does this mean?
He chose to live out the rest of his life with the robot waifu inside of the warehouse.
You knew?
Right, we haven't talked in
Isn't
this
nice?
one,
This is the
huh?
only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but I think it's the perfect being surrounded by nature. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history? I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? Luna looked down at the music box. Crank that soldier bird.
Sigma,
Crank that canary.
aren't you here to ask me something?
Crank that seafoam canary.
Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Alright. The laws of robotics thing. There's no getting around the bush.
Why do you
Geo
think so?
killed her. The luminol reacted on his bracelet.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her? Then why are you... What?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? I hope you're not trying to bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? If this is true. Let's say that Incident P happens, and after the timeline splits into Timeline A and Timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in Timeline A on information I found on Timeline B. After all, A and B came from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'd end up at Incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting Timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know if that... I don't know that it'd be unfair per se, but I'm certainly breaking some rules. Like, you know, the principle of casualty.
Causality.
Casuality. Oh right, casualties is people dying. Casuality. Dio was not originally intended to be part of the Nonary game. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that. I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. No, wait, actually. He probably took the bracelet first. Then he wouldn't have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is, he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. Probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder. I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity is adults, children, everyone. There won't be anyone left. I'd rather die here.
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse after the AB room moved and exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself at the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. First question is, who put the handcuffs on them? Clue is the message Clover left, 016. If you think about it though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the cuffs. That means she would have to write with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel like it'd be really hard to do that, you know? Why not just use your left thigh? Thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 16. She was trying to write Dio.
Of course.
With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer.
Yeah.
And that's just a theory.
No.
A thigh theory.
Yes.
I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's brace with the luminol. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. When we found their bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the light off and Dio took that opportunity to attack. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them your fault.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed
I
them.
hear you insistent
don't have
on
any
it.
proof that Clover's message was mirrored, like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
That's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
A robot may not injure a human being?
A robot without the 3 laws. Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here.
Ooh.
Yup. Do you ever just have to, think about things that had just happened extremely recently?
Context recontextualizes things sometimes.
Do you remember that fucking scale?
Yeah.
Just looking at it
went
makes
to
me
go
angry.
take a shit, and then you went into baby rage against a non-existent puzzle.
Yep.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes. Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
That doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily.
Bruh.
That's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
What?
So they brought him here?
In a way,
But why?
because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever.
We have forever.
Let's just focus on the murders, okay?
Fine. Go on.
Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made
Uh-huh.
sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms, counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th, and the one next to it would be the 5th?
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered.
Bruh.
Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, and
Yes,
he was
that's
the one
right.
who moved
Zero
the crate?
Jr. moved the room.
Yeah,
Not me.
but
Who moved the old
It took me
woman?
10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
bruh.
Because I was
That's so visual.
Luna, listen to me very carefully.
Oh damn, new thing.
As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes. I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Face here.
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and
She
observe
looks like
the
an
actions of the
absolute
other
shut.
players. Ensure that they do what they are
That's like
supposed
that's a
to and
smolder.
guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave.
I'm here for the brain tingles, not the eye tingles.
If
Yeah.
the pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them.
I find it charming
That's all the information I've been given.
in
on
its
him.
its own way, especially when like they open their mouths and it's just like bubblegum color, you know?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen?
Yep.
I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
Trust me.
That is none of your concern.
Don't worry about it.
Your only concern is to follow your orders.
Bruh.
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter, the 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room.
Damn,
You
those
will
are
have to
awesome
pretend you know nothing more
conditionals.
than the rest of the
Yeah.
participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake.
So she
I still
was
saw
able to watch
everything.
everything.
While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
She had to watch the old lady get stabbed and couldn't do anything.
Yes. It was... what I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
Feels bad for the AI.
I understand. Everything you did because you'd been ordered to?
Yes.
Damn.
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders? And is she Zero
No.
Senior? What? What if she gave you the orders?
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone else?
Yes.
And that person is Zero Senior?
Yes. We worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose technically my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Jr. too.
So then, who's currently
I
controlling
told you
it?
before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
Oh?
I don't know.
Is it time to free the AIs?
Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place?
To create the suspicion.
Eventually you would figure out that the rooms had been moved and that she was in your room.
Hmm.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alex?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there?
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
You're listening to us in the security office?
Yes. That wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras?
Wow.
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything.
Jesus.
Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth, and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie, or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice. That she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though.
Here.
We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It
Bruh.
wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked
Hey,
me about the murder
Dokuro.
of the and about the AB room
Hi!
She wasn't very
You made
nice
it in
about
time
it.
for the
I couldn't
Luna
answer any
ending.
of her questions.
Yeah. Oh, there's so much data.
Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even
Oh.
screamed for help. She
We're
refused to
actually...
let go, of course. While we were fighting over it,
Wait, Dokuro, you're playing Zero Escape... Wait, the second game at the moment? 'Cause that's hype. That is hype as hell, and I'm very excited for you.
Dude. Also, there's just so many freaking timelines, so...
There's a lot of timelines.
you
What?
mean because I'm a god?
Oh.
One of my orders was
Damn.
always like I was
Okay.
one of the players.
It's a
Any
treat.
human
You're gonna
injected with
enjoy
that amount
it.
of tubocurarine would die.
Yeah. Well,
No. I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off.
so... Wait a sec.
Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to
I feel
try
like
and threaten
we're
me.
actually almost to
When I collapsed,
the
she
ending.
looked
If we
terrified.
keep chugging
She
through
checked
without
for my
sleeping,
pulse
we
and
might
listened to
be
see if I
able
was
to just
breathing.
get to the ending.
She also shook my body and
TBH.
called out to me several times.
Well, we
She
do
tried
have
to
a
kill
whole
me.
bucket of
Why
Horchata
do all
Con
that?
Cafe, so I think bucket
After a
of
few
Horchata Con
moments, she
Cafe
ran
will
off
help
to the
us.
infirmary to get the AED.
The defibrillator?
Yes. Correct. Yes.
Gamer Horchata.
What about our gamer Horchata?
It's in a bucket. A
Yeah?
literal
She
bucket.
ran off toward the
Well, yeah.
infirmary.
You don't have your Horchata in a bucket?
On the way, she bumped into Yes, I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past. Yes, I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing, but he chose not to go after her. He had something else
So
to
far,
do.
it looks like we're about 25% through our Horchata bucket.
So that's about 18 ounces of it so far we've drank.
Yeah, it's a
He seemed
72
really
ounce
surprised
bucket.
to find my body. It didn't. He'd gone there for 2 reasons.
Oh,
One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo. Yeah, but he couldn't find it. Yes, but there was something else he wanted to do too.
It's true.
He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome. No, I
Since
don't think
tomorrow's
so.
our day off from work, we don't have to sleep. We can
Yes, we step as we please into the day
take
off.
advantage of this rare
Waving the
moment.
knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
But where did he hide?
Do you remember what it said? There
The
was a word on it.
Mermaidians.
Yes. It's the name of the organ. I don't think so. I'm afraid not.
So Luna does not know too much about the Mermaidians then.
Yes. I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
The enemy of my enemy is not my friend.
Yeah! Hating the same dude does not make you
I
that
think in
friend.
this timeline, Heiki was in her pocket.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out.
Wait.
When he left, he was
Ideas.
heading toward the infirmary.
But I'm not sure. Are they what caused the forest and rune storms?
My guess is that he was
Oops.
going after Chloe.
You need to be more specific.
He found her with the AED. She was probably
Oh, the
trying to just
Mermaidians.
ignore her and head back.
Yep.
Theo didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you? The fuck do you think you're doing?
Every time Dio says anything, it just makes me laugh.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
Like, that shouldn't have been hilarious, but it was hilarious. It's just, yeah, just this clown fighting an old man in the infirmary, you know? Literally. Oh, stabbies. Oh, shit. Old man lost against the clown.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this?
And of course, Dio murders them. Sort of. They're not dead yet, but they will be.
You really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors.
Jeez.
So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream.
Ah, Dio. You
Well,
bastard.
I'm off to the floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes.
Like, every time he does bastard things, it doesn't even make me angry. It's just like, oh, Dio.
Yeah.
Dio doing Dio things.
He's the element of consistency.
Yep.
Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio. Yes, you were in the crew quarters.
Oh, I get it. You're explaining most of them.
Yes, almost. I think that's when Clover. That was when she decided.
Okay.
Yes.
It's... You and I primarily get most of this, so I'm like, alright, cool.
But it is a really good summary.
Yes.
So what happened in the rec room? Well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
Me now.
It's the Luminol Rec Room Party. I guess that's what we can call it. The Luminol Rec Room Party.
Yup.
Yes. After they went through the white door, when they were done there, they headed back. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies. Theo expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful. Right.
So what led to that encounter?
That's
This is my
everything that
third.
happened.
Yep.
Do you have any questions?
Yeah.
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket. I told him where it was. Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Fi and Tenmyoji? Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green
What you
door
looking
to look
for?
for Quark.
Socks.
Oh, you feeling
I
cold?
ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are.
I'll be right back.
That
I'm
was
gonna
when I
get
told him.
some socks.
Look, Tenmyoji. The center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word. Yes. Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying. Yes. The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Yeah, how'd it come
I
off?
took it off.
Oh?
There it is.
How?
Thought so.
You mean the stuff from the crew
Oh, you
quarters?
found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes like pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves
Yes.
that,
All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
and the bracelet thinks your heart has stopped.
Yes.
Holy shit. It was that easy all along?
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. And I
Oh,
put it
that's-
next to the pod.
Fuck! Fuck!
They explained that in like the first 10
Oh, that's
10
easy.
minutes of the game too, huh? How'd you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod?
Yes.
Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So it was Zero Jr.?
That's right.
He reactivated your body too, right?
Wait. This is hinting that Zero Jr. is on our side. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, the morphogenetic field. Ah!
Is it tingling?
It
Is your brain
is.
tingling?
I fucking. I am on the cusp of thinking. God. But Sigma, why did you have to let Fee out? Why did you have to leave Fee and Quark?
Tell you what,
Well, because he needs to learn everything in this timeline and doesn't want
Yeah.
to deal. He's chosen robot waifu over child support in
to play the
Radical
monitor.
6 world, you know?
Yeah, what? Big question. Why are you supposed to play
That was
it?
part of the project.
Okay.
I did.
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
Yeah.
Zero Senior and the old woman did that.
Huh?
Oh.
Why?
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed. Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally killed me. I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
Tenyoji died for this project. In this timeline.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Mhm.
Oh. Sigma.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way. Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
Correct.
Yes,
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill?
so that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Go on.
6 people died here. 4 of them were murdered one way or another by Dio. At first, that makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died, but that's not true at all, is it?
Go on.
All of them. All 6 of them. They died for this project. That means that the murderer, or I guess I should say the murderers, were Old Lady and Zero Senior, right?
Uh-huh. Is it time to break the AI?
Please don't tell me. What is this project about?
Yeah. Give us
Who
more
is the old
data.
woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma. Would you hug me?
You get the hugs.
What are you about to do?
Hover hand. Hover hand. Sigma, when are
Okay.
you gonna stop hover handing? It
Is
doesn't stop.
Is it your blood?
This feels nice.
It's her tears.
I'm just making sure.
Huh? Wait, what?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine,
Oh,
Okay.
does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Yeah,
Even though I look like this?
of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it.
Huh?
Yes.
you're able
That
to
was the
do
first
that?
thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted. Yes, very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer. I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
Something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma. Thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna! It's gonna be okay! I'm not gonna let them do this! You're gonna be fine, I promise! Just please don't...
I'm sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna!
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? Doctor? Quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart.
So, in this timeline, you good?
Uh-huh.
You
I'm
clicked
getting
off.
much out of it. Oh, I clicked the wrong one.
Yeah. Aha, so I was right. It is the Luna end. But I imagine now that Sigma has canonically been given the information that he has this ability, he will have some awareness of the ability, which impacts the last.
And
few
arms.
minutes.
His
Also,
arms.
Yeah, metal arm. What the fuck?
Well, you know, there's only... Well, I guess there's 3 places we can go. Here, here, and here. So this is...
Yeah, let's see
prove
this.
It wasn't a murder. No, we don't have that.
Yeah, let's go to it.
And
Wait,
then there's 5 minutes of life.
wait. So we can't do that one?
Oh, I want this one.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
And then there's who planted the bomb. So I have a feeling that these 2 are going to extend, possibly. So I'm going to go here. Because this looks like maybe an ending.
Let's do
Then
it.
we can go back to these guys, right? That's what I'm thinking.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Time for the feels bad.
Here we go. Wait, here it is.
There we go.
Brain blast!
Sigma.
For not blasting that. That.
So, no wonder why she was so goofy about it.
Yeah. Because she knew exactly what that stuff was.
Like,
She's very familiar with it.
The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
I have cybernetic arms? It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin. I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remembered having, had been replaced. And that flash of Luna I'd seen. I was certain it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. I called up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry up
Hey,
and...
don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Don't worry about it. No, you have to get outside and call for help. Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
I began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down.
Is something to skip through now, or? Yeah, we can skip through this bit. Did I stutter? Fucking do it, Dio. Alright. I said I did it. Fucking do it, Dio.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. Shoot, shoot. But, just you, Kay.
Huh?
As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength my wearied body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring.
What the hell are you doing, Sigma?
I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close! Let go! Let go, goddammit! Let me go!
Are you gonna chop Dio's leg off?
He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey, what the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. As far as I recall, it didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows bit by bit, edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma, stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go!
The door's
No.
going to shut on you if you don't let go!
It doesn't matter.
Heh. Alright. See you later, Dio.
Alright.
Idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
No, I'm going to live.
Huh? Yeah.
The number 9 door
Wait.
closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Hey.
The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull.
What?
I felt tired. So very tired.
I
felt my eyes fluttered closed, and then nothing. Da-da-da-da.
Sigma! Sigma! Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed, which meant the infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
You guess?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room. That bastard Kay, he punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him.
Well, I mean, it was...
He didn't want me voting, so...
Whoa, so he punched you in the stomach?
Yes.
Yikes.
On the other side of the number 9 door, with Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh yeah.
Is your arm okay?
Arm?
I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh?
Yeah, I haven't seen Alice not covered in blood in a
Answer
while,
surprised.
huh?
I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
Left hand should have been. A stub wrapped in white gauze. Oh yeah, how's Quark? Oh,
The child!
The child is not dead.
You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me, and now I'm better. You're
Yay!
the best, Mr. Sigma.
You're the best, Mr.
You saved my
Sigma.
life.
Aww. Isn't that
Finally!
nice? We finally didn't let him die.
We got some gratitude.
Yeah. And Clover and Fee did all the
The
explaining.
opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this
Oh.
place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah. Fee and I have already gone over it, but... If we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Any place designated or designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. That the virus really bypassed all those measures, it didn't seem likely. 2. The timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we had been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what happened. First we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. 3. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the no-no game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us
The
in the
irony of this all.
But then,
Yeah.
after a
10
while, they
years
got bored.
ago.
So we decided
Playing
to
this
have us play this
post-pandemic
game to kill
hits
time.
different. What on earth would make people like rescued play a game where they could die just because they was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
What?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when
Oh.
you did, it was only Socorel.
What are you saying? That what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Adams analysis confirmed it.
But what if the atom is lying?
If you're
Oh?
going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Huh.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up?
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop.
That's true.
I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Half a point?
That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up. Right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Repopulate, huh? I looked around and did a quick inventory. Uh-oh. 4 women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young, fertile male. Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, I volunteer as a tribute.
Bruh.
If the newspaper and the journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that?
Bruh, no.
This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
Yeah. Wait.
Are those answers going to open the number
Aside
9 door
from
again?
Kay,
It's all over.
everyone's
Sigma
allies
moment.
here.
We're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
8?
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
We never even considered that.
And the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense. Maybe she wasn't murdered. Huh?
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6 and killed herself?
No.
But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous.
Well,
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
ooh,
Ooh.
new data.
Yeah, I don't think they've actually investigated.
Alright, Luna. Give us the
Alright.
spoilers.
Alright, Fee. Yeah, because before they only scanned the weapon hole. This time they're looking through her belongings. Alright, Fee. Loot her. Loot her nice and good.
+2 to dexterity from Waku.
Yup.
Alright, V, what have you found?
Is it a memory card? That's...
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Huh. Looks like her name is... Kurashiki. Kurashiki? Ever heard of it before?
Nope. You?
Have you ever heard of a Kurashiki before? Password equals Jumpy Doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of some sort.
What the hell does that mean?
Beats me.
It's handwritten. She must have put it here herself so she wouldn't forget it.
Yeah.
We are still looking the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
What is going on?
Well,
Alice!
the old lady is...
No.
Wrong. Alice! Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
Oh, right. We haven't cured Alice yet in this timeline, huh?
Damn it.
We only cured Cork. We forgot to cure Alice.
Instead of knock her out and gets away. Cork has the antibodies, so we can just get some from him, right?
Maybe? I don't know if it works like that. Oh. Huh.
She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar.
Goodbye.
Did we stop her?
We don't have the hand, too.
Oh, right. We have no hand.
Why is it taking longer than usual?
Because I didn't click it to skip
Oh,
it.
okay.
Behold
Isn't the Cork end?
Yeah, the end where Quark actually gets everything right. But everyone's like, haha, that's ridiculous. The ending where you actually save the child.
Contextually, that'd be really funny if somebody got that ending early on first.
Right?
That'd be so... You would have been having red herrings for months. For good measure. Alright. Where to? Where to? Oh, wait. I guess that's... We go... I think that's it, right? Holy shit, we got the last one left, I think, to do.
Or no,
Yeah.
there's two.
Where's the other one?
Right
Here.
there.
Yeah, let's do this one. Oh yeah, this is the one that we were doing in the last stream.
Yeah. Where
You know,
Clover was
just-
gonna kill us.
Morphogenetic field time.
Here we go.
Time for the Sigma moment.
Yep.
Da, 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 da.
I leapt forward and clapped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me.
Your arm is made of...
Alice
tin.
wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No. No. There's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with the scalpel.
All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
The infirmary?
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes. I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
So she could have taken the scalpel then.
Yes, I think so.
You're lying. This is all a lie. It has to be.
It's not. It's the truth.
Then why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
But you just said she killed herself. Just tell me the truth.
I am.
Prove it. You're
10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
I do. I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Ah, well, Alice would have it then.
Can you? I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. Where was she hiding that book? In her skirt? You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin. But translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this.
Page 216. Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one.
Sigma is just going into this timeline specifically where he can find a peaceful moment to look at this fucking diary.
Yup.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
You told me in another timeline, of course.
You just knew? Come on.
Just read it, okay? Just read the damn book.
Clover wants to hear what it has to say.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
Forcing Fee to read more to get more detail out of. Wait, that's probably what's about to happen. Oh, I'm so mad. And Sigma's gonna notice the difference in what she
No,
says
she's
here.
explaining the Since it's Fee explaining
Oh, I see.
it, then it has validity, that it's not just being made up.
Got it.
So this is where Clover learns what Radical 6 does.
Oh, and is giving Clover the
Oh,
proper
Lord, please.
I think.
Let their future be a bright one.
You know,
Wait.
honestly, when I first started playing this game, like when I was way back in high school, I thought that like Alice and Clover's cover story was gonna be like they were strippers. And I would have totally bought it, you know? If they were just like, yeah, we're strippers, we work together, everyone else would have been like, oh yeah, cool, you know, fine, that's valid, we respect that, but no, they just had to be all shady about
It's
it.
almost time for the primary
They
doors
didn't
to
use the most obvious cover story ever, you know?
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Vi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pair, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did you?
They let a perfectly good cover story go to waste.
Oh, cool.
Teehee.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pair.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to
Oh,
go.
so this game continues
Alice would
on.
want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please. You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened. So So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Fixating rage properly becomes hyper competent for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Access your Esper powers.
Access the morphogenetic field. And
Take the tortilla and eat it.
Alright, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Okay, I got the tortilla. I'm
Yeah.
gonna roll it up and eat
Can't
it.
exactly leave them
Yep.
behind.
The roll up is so it doesn't fall apart as much.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
Very well.
Yeah. Nice and fresh.
Quark!
Cool. Do you
You're
have more
awake.
insight?
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else?
Oh god. Quark.
Oh, do we have the other monster still?
That was the other monster.
That's okay. We still have a little bit of horchata left. A little bit of the bucket of horchata.
Do, do. Do, do, do.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
That's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But
He's just so glad to see him alive. It's been like how many
12
timelines?
timelines or so.
So, how are you feeling?
feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No.
Oh, you have no idea.
You're not sick.
Mm.
If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Yeah, we need to know, sir.
Yeah.
Please tell us.
Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
Bruh.
He's having a Sigma moment, okay?
Okay, that means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open? Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry. Come on. How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Alright. So, I'm really curious about how Quark and Kay are going to play into the next timeline. I'm like,
Yeah.
what the hell? So now they're all trying to solve Alice's death, or rather, they're focused against something together now. So we've solved every puzzle room, huh?
Almost.
Except for the director's room. Wait, that's where Luna received her orders from
Chromatic doors
her.
have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake!
And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Yeah, who the hell
Me
gave
too.
them the
Wait a
med?
minute. What are you talking about?
Who gave them the Excalibur?
Oh, he had it in his own pocket, remember? This ending.
Huh?
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
When KDO and Quark were searching the laboratory, Quark pocketed the Excalibur.
All of the doors are
Yeah,
identical.
but how? But
I
ah,
believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the
I
one
think
with
I know what happened.
Why that one?
Yeah,
You
last
wanna
time
kill
we
Sean, you aim
watched
for the center.
them
You're
loot
more
him
likely
and then
to
use it
just
on
miss
him in
the
the infirmary.
extremities.
That
Oh wait,
logic
we
is
did?
flawed and
Sorry,
more
the
than simple
timelines are
as
literally
stone.
blending.
Yeah, that's why it's
Unfortunately,
just
I don't really have
refreshing.
a
It's not a spoiler,
counter-argument,
it's a
so
refresher.
center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Well, there's only one left.
The door on the right.
Any objections? All right, let's move.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry it up, Phi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
It's time we were going as well.
Right. Sure.
Right behind you.
There's no time to waste.
1, 0. Chromatic
Alright. Door time. What's here? Oh shit. It's the director's office time.
Yeah, well, I thought we were gonna go do that in the next route, but okay.
Here we are.
Oh shit.
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
So this might be Zero Senior's office.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Let's get started.
Wait, it's this room again. I wonder if you could input the data.
That would be really funny. Should I do it?
Try it. Save.
Mm-hmm. Oh, keyboard doesn't work.
Man.
Not that easy.
Oh wow. This is the one where they're flipped onto each other, I think. Hmm. Oh. Oh. I ate a really good, but I think I gotta use the restroom.
In a bit.
Enjoy the puzzle. Thank you for puzzle solving. I shall return in a few folks.
Well, let's... Oh yeah, I definitely don't have enough information. That needs a key. That's a keyhole for sure. Oh, let me just... There we go. That should help. Right, I can't click the tower. Can't click the thing that's next to the PC. I can click this though. It's a facial recognition device. Okay, so I gotta find the key. Find the key, find the key. Look how happy we'll be. Okay, balloon. Hello? Alright, file on the globe. Okay. Alright, so that's booting up. We're gonna look for the... Ooh, is that a slingshot? Short spear. Roomba. The Roomba is off. What's this? Cheap brandy? No drinking it, that's a clue. Tablet? I'm gonna need a battery. Historical adventure, literature, and philosophy. Okay. Can't go to the other side of the shelf. Alright, let's see if there's any sexy videos in the safe according to Uncle Tim Yoji. Grandby Tim, well, I guess it was Quark's uncle, he'd be more, or Quark's grandpa, more of an uncle to Sigma, huh? Maybe? Okay. Let's erase that and start writing new notes. So there's white to blue, and then there's green to pink, and then there's yellow to purple. Okay. White to blue. Green to pink and yellow to purple. Okay. There we go. I win. Yeah. did it. You found it. Time for the sexy videos. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. She-Ka. A bind deer? Ah. The deer is looking at me, Grandpa. Fuck up, it's fake. We're just gonna take it with us out of the safe. Alright, where do we put this deer head? There's a good place for it. Put it on you. Just kidding. Okay, we can't put the deer head on the suit of armor, even though that would be really, really, really funny. Two pegs on the back? Okay. Okay, so I can't use the short spear on the balloon. Can I use the... Are you done booting up yet? Oh. Can we have the deer look into the facial recognition? No, that would be silly. Localizers did such a good job with the puns. Okay, so I do something with this book. Can I put... Well, that'd be really silly if I could put the, in his hand. That's a deer head. Huh. So... curious.
Wow. Deer puns? What now?
Oh wait, do you think the books have anything to do with anything here?
Make sure. Did you click on them? Why is that 3 on it?
Oh, it's paint. It's an it's supposed to go somewhere. And then we'll be able to read it. Oh! Wait a second, that's not a spear, that's a key! Oh my god, there's a key.
So you just needed my presence for that one?
Possibly.
Okay.
It helped. It always does.
Yay. Wait, can you stab that with a thing?
Now this is brandy. You can smell the brandy.
Let the old man drink.
No, it's for the puzzle.
Oh.
No drinking the puzzle.
But what if we have to empty it? Where will it have to go, Waku?
If you keep frying that laser, you're gonna ruin the brandy. Okay, fine. We'll put the other. We'll put the cheap brandy in there. Ah, it's a parallelogram. Okay.
That's the word for it. So then, let's see. L. What's in the...
Alright. It's a deer outlet. Click.
E.
E. E.
Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Oh wait, you probably have to get into that safe in order to get at a
Oh, I
weird angle to
already
look
did.
at that. Oh, okay. Dang. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
That looks like an H, doesn't it?
4. Get behind them. I don't think looking up is going to help.
Well, I was just thinking.
Can you use the slingshot on the balloon?
I tried. I don't have anything to...
What's that on the ground to the right?
I don't know.
Is there anything we can do with the,
I think I already emptied the locker.
Have you clicked on the tablet yet?
It needs a battery.
Can you slingshot the brandy?
It just make Tenmyoji sad for no reason.
Can you bring the tablet to it? So, back to the name tags. Personnelin.
Hmm?
Are we supposed to... Oh wait, do you have any documents?
Yes. Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian, Mike.
Huh.
Carol likes being on the left. Anne prefers to be near Bob. Ellen would like to be above Anne.
That.
So Carol on the left, Anne near Bob, Ellen above Anne. Carol on the left, Ellen above Anne, Anne near Bob.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now let's look at the,
Sophie likes to be on the right, Kate likes to be next to Michael. Sophie likes to be on the right. Kate likes to be next to Michael.
book.
I'm close.
What's on the other page?
Bob, Chris, John. Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian, Michael.
Can you move them? We can still move the men, right?
No.
Ah,
Yeah.
are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what this page exists for.
Oh, to set it up as?
Mm-hmm.
Okay then.
Okay, Carol on the left, and near Bob. So Carol on the left, and near Bob. Ellen above.
Hmm.
Sophie on the very right. Kate next to Michael.
Oh.
Alright. Yeah, she had to be next to, I guess, not behind or adjacent to. Alright. Here we go. Book 334. Oops. My bad. I clicked off the screen. It should pop back in a second. There we go.
I know that Sigma's
I
having a
know
moment,
that
Quark, but he's not that
is.
dumb.
That's an H. H. E.
Help? What is that door on the left of the thing? To the right? Not that safe looking thing, but that door on it. It's
Yeah,
not bad.
I've been trying to click it, but it just keeps taking me here.
Oh, okay, that I guess it's not part of it then.
Yeah.
Check out your tablet again, I guess.
Yeah. Well, let me, see if there's anything interesting.
Oh wait. Can you put it in his hands? No? Okay. What's that thing in the back?
That's an eye scanner. Oh, that's what the key was for.
I was gonna say, that looks like a keyhole over there.
Yup. Gender mismatch. We are not gonna dress up as old ladies and a child. What? What you doing? Oh, it's a photo. Oh. Guess it worked. Look at that photograph.
You're... Am I just fucking stupid?
Is she a granddaughter? No. Already seen her. Her name's Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a long time. 'Cause she's his first love. No! You got it wrong! But you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it
Am I
somewhere.
just fucking stupid?
When you don't think anyone's watching, you talk to it. I've seen you do it. Huh. Didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic,
I'm
Tenryoji.
Fucking stupid.
Look, it's not about love, and I'm not a goddamn romantic. Okay, okay. Don't want to talk about her. I get it.
God.
Alright, we got the helmet. Alright. Spin. That drop though, huh?
Yeah.
You were not expecting that one, huh? You knew he was related, but you didn't know he was this related, right?
Yeah, so I'm like... Are you Junpei? Why are we just referring to you by that? I don't remember Junpei's last name for the first game. Am I just that stupid?
I don't think he had a last name in the first game.
Oh, my brain.
But yeah, this is just...
Can we slingshot the thing now?
I don't have anything to shoot. I still don't have anything to sling. There's nothing to sling.
What?
Yet. Yes, that suits him. Okay. Ah, comfy. Okay. With the target.
Oh.
Aww. With mind bullets. Ooh, what is it? Oh yeah! This is what I tried to do earlier, actually. Remember when I tried combining the key with the slingshot? Alright. we go. Okay, there's no like key inside of it or anything.
Oh yeah, finally.
Yep. There we go. Here we go. And now, you know what time it is?
Time for the hard one.
It's time for this to finally turn on. What the fuck?
I guess you gotta take this green one. Can you take it?
Parallelogram?
I mean, the password from this thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what the other password might be.
Yeah. Bang.
Can we mix up the words help to make another word?
I don't think that would be it this time.
It's not flare.
Wait, is that red on the door now?
No?
No, the left, to the right. Oh. Never mind. Oh, can you take back the...
Like, what's the parallelogram doing?
That was the P.
No, it's not. The P was in the other room. It was when you do this.
Can you pull the thing again?
See?
P. Back up. Can you right click from this?
What, you think it might be a D?
Oh.
But it's all in capital, so it wouldn't be.
Wait. Looks like it started up. We're supposed to what it?
We gotta make a parallelogram. I don't know what a fucking parallelogram looks like.
The thing to the left.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to make it.
Yeah, you're.
I'm getting kind of close, right?
I think so. You have correct intent, and if you don't get it this time, then I shall give it a whirl.
Oh, this isn't long enough, this direction. Get out of there. Yeah, go there. You go in here.
Yes. Almost there.
Let me drag it to the side a bit.
Yeah.
That's not a parallelogram!
No. Wait, turn that? Actually, I can't tell.
We're close though, we're really close. I feel like it's a parallelogram up to here and then we get fucked up. So, this part needs to be flat. This part needs to be
That one there.
square. No, that's exactly
Yeah, I was
the
gonna
same
say,
shape
honey.
it was before.
No picking.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking.
Alright.
Well, let me first check something. Let me make sure. Okay, I'm gonna draw the parallelogram in hopes that it helps. In a red pen. There we go. Are you good at tanagrams?
I guess.
This is kind of like where you move around the shapes until you make different shapes.
Sure, I'll give it a whirl at least.
Yeah.
And if anything, this
I'm kind of good at this kind of stuff, that's why.
we have our specialties and the like. We shall probably swap.
I'll let you try it. Take a small break.
Yeah. Remember, there's only so much cooking we can do before we overcook. Get overcooked. Body swap.
Swap, body swap. You can switch the controls over here to drag and to rotate.
Wait a sec. Eh. Oh.
I think you were onto something with pushing the two triangles together.
What?
You were onto something when you had them together like this.
Close.
Then you just had to fill in the gaps. Yeah. Yeah.
Ew.
You're onto
Weird.
something. Holy shit, I think you got it. Wait, no, drag that down. Yeah. You did it.
We'll see. Meow.
No. You were so close, I could smell paradise.
You have an idea?
Yeah, I think so. We can swap back.
Alright, we shall swap back indeed. You just need the perspective?
Yeah.
And that's literally it.
Different.
Yep. Alright.
Have some horchata bucket. Alright. I guess I don't need the headphones on for this one.
I like
It is a jaunty tune.
I think you're cooking. Looking.
Please be a parallelogram. Fuck, that's not a parallelogram.
What? Wait.
What the fuck is this? That's not a parallelogram.
Just to be sure.
It looks like a snail.
Alright. I'll give it a whirl from here.
Ice cream cone.
The ice cream machine.
Fucking broken. Cry to myself. The parallelogram is aching. Get out of bed and put my parallelogram on. You know, we haven't suffered so much since the last time this game threw triangles on us.
I know.
Really? I think if we both took like a trigonometry class, we would just like fucking suffer.
How did I do so good earlier? So, it's something
I
like...
really think you were onto something with the whole rotating the triangles to the ends and then trying to make the rest into a rectangle that fits in the middle. Yeah, like that, yep. And then stretch them out, and then put the rectangle in the middle. Put a square or a rectangle in the middle of there. Yeah.
Okay.
We can even make it wider. Yeah, look, we can make it wide like that.
Uh-huh. Oh, so then... Oh, okay. Yeah, keep that there. So that makes a rectangle.
No, it doesn't.
No, right here. I'm making shapes to do shapes. Oh, okay. I need to see something real quick, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
So you see what I'm trying
Yeah,
to
they do fit
figure
on the
out?
flat sides like that. You can use both of the triangles on the ends of the parallelogram. Make a big fat rectangle.
Yeah, so that's a rectangle.
Wait, you're super close.
Yeah, hold up. I think.
No, bring it higher. Never mind. My spatial perception was off by a little bit. Just let me know when you want me to click it until it works. Because I'm good at this kind of stuff. Even though I did fail geometry in high school. Hey, it's Adidas.
It's a what?
It's Adidas. Look at it. The triangles look like the Adidas logo.
I feel like I'm close to the idea. I go.
Bring the other triangle up next to the other triangle.
Huh?
No, you don't need to turn it.
What?
You don't need to turn it. Turn it back. Tip downwards, tip facing down. Yes, very good. And then go to drag.
Uh-huh.
And then you just need a... Oh, never
Wait,
mind. There's
was
not
that-
enough space to...
Yeah. I think we're almost brain blasted.
It was just an idea.
No, I think we're almost there is what I mean. Oh, wait. What if... The madness it sets in. Yep. Wait a second. Okay. So that's a rectangle right now.
Uh-huh. Can you just rotate the triangles and not move any of those shapes at all?
I am contemplating.
Yeah, put the parallelogram back and try just rotating the triangles until it's a parallelogram. Moving them, never mind.
What?
You want to see my dumb fuck idea?
Sure. This one's just a pure, you just gotta do it. There's no real hints to it.
Well, I was wondering if you could solve it without moving any of these center pieces at all.
I'm sure that there's probably more than one way to solve it, but...
Yeah. Well, anyways. That was my dumb idea. It didn't work exactly as planned, but I did like the idea of these being slightly like this and then needing to make two sides, so one would be like this. It has to be the bigger triangle, actually.
Oh? Yeah. And then get the big one to that portion over there. No. Wait, go back to that? No, turn it. And then...
Oh, this is that box cutter shape again.
What if you... That's a rectangle. Wait, no, that's a square, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Other way?
Oh, that would just make the box
That's
kind of shape.
Oh, I think a little bit more. May I try something myself?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Just gonna have that there for a moment. Hmm. So your equipment to that, right? But we can also make a square of that. We can also create so roughly we have that. That even
No, I don't think so, actually. I think it's a bit long.
yeah, aborted. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, keep rolling with that.
feel like these do need to make not exactly.
Try that.
This goes here. So it's a house.
Put that over here.
Just a sec. I borked that too. So we'll start with one and then
Okay.
this here sort of forget what fucking parallel where it looks like.
Everybody's been having a thought. Chill that with this. It's been very hot lately where we live, so just a reminder for everyone else to hydrate up. Oh, that's extremely close. I think you're onto it. Yeah. Turn it. What? Other way? Other way? Oh. I think you're really close.
I'm like on to something.
Yeah. See what you can.
I don't know which one of these sides lines up with this parallel sides, you know? It seems to be these triangle pieces connect to here. You see what I mean? That's what edges match.
Oh, yeah. I think I see the fucked up. Yeah. Yeah. It's
getting somewhere.
Yeah. 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 Oh yeah, look at your memo, by the way. Just to remind yourself.
I just need a little bit here. And here. Two parallelograms.
Check it.
You know? It would have been really freaking funny if it accepted my two parallelograms. Shouldn't I have like double the correct answer because I have two of them?
That forms that triangle there.
I'm on so much cope right now. I'm coping.
I can tell, honey.
We have none of that tea left.
No.
You?
Oh, the tea.
Silly. Oh, you're winding up the weird ice cream shape.
Yeah. Also convenient net crackle. Well, I can also move it over here.
Or you can replace these two triangles with this parallelogram. Possibly.
Yeah, that could give us a little bit more work.
Let's see if it'll fit in there though. The two triangles being in the parallelogram spot. Or the parallelogram.
Wait a sec. Wrong one. So then, somehow, I need to get.
Yes, just put that by the two triangles. Here. Boom. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, you saw what I was attempting.
Uh-huh.
So then.
Yes, 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 yes.
I found it?
You found it! What? Oh. We need to rotate it that way.
Well, let me move them a little closer first.
So basically rotate everything so this part is facing down.
Well, I think that's all. Let's see if it just needs them to be a little bit closer. Fuck. Okay. Wait, so.
See, so the long side is on the bottom and it's pointing upwards to the right.
Wait, what?
It's the wrong direction.
So. Wait, so are all three of these triangles the same size?
What?
Don't mind me, actually. I just figured out that basically it's two triangles. I see. Okay. So. I need to keep. Why is one bright one of them like that? No, it's just bright lines. Okay, you
You're
do the thing.
overcooking way hard. Just let me do the puzzle.
Yeah. At this point here.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
think
move
feels
all.
like how to rotate it.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna move all these to the side. So first we're gonna make a happy little triangle. Via making a funny little rocket ship. Okay, so first we're gonna make a funny little rocket ship. Those definitely go next to each other. Yeah.
And to refresh the soul with some tea.
Yes. And then we're gonna give the rocket a hat. And then we're gonna shove a parallelogram up its butthole.
Waku is raging at the puzzle.
See, look, it's a triangle. Okay, let's look at the parallelogram. And so it's pointing that way, so we need to put an upside down triangle. No! I do need, no, one of these needs to be upside down. Okay, I did not intend to hit the retry button. That was some user error on my part. Okay, we try that again. Okay, first we build a happy little rocket ship. Happy little rocket ship. Parallelogram. Top part. Okay, our triangle's been built. Then we take this one. That's upside down. Put it like here somewhere. This one. Okay, wait, we've made pizza.
You make a triangle with those two. With the
We make a right triangle. Or not triangle. Yes, we make a tent. For Eurocamp. We make the Eurocamp logo.
and then the other way.
And then we turn this into an upside down triangle.
Look at your memo.
Yeah, it's gonna be do do do.
That or you just new.
Turn this into an upside down tent?
Yes, which will be a lot easier.
Okay. We make the tent upside down. We're flipping the tent.
Yep.
These things are getting intense.
Yep. Does it accept it at this position? I wonder.
It actually accepted it halfway off of the screen. Oh my god, that was the worst parallelogram of my entire life. Ilp?
Okay. Ew.
Ilp. I'm so ilp of these triangles. I didn't even look at the password.
Hey!
We found it! We found the parallelogram!
Just you two were just having a Sigma moment. You threw that tablet down.
Yep.
Alright. She found it. We found it.
We found it.
So now that I'm just so excited. It's soon.
Yeah,
Narrative
things are
time.
coming together.
Mhm.
Can you believe it? We've come so far.
Look at the computer. Man. Alright, let's go.
Here we are you ready? Here we go. We found it! It's been found. Oh, glorious findings. Let's be on the director's office, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, back to the where.
No! Damn it!
What's
We
wrong?
went in a big circle.
I left something in the director's office.
Was it the photograph?
The picture.
Don't worry, I picked it up.
I forget it.
I picked it up to get the password. I totally picked it up.
But you put it back down.
Why did I set it down?
Going back. You two going ahead to the warehouse.
Alright,
come with you.
Junpei.
Yeah, me three.
That's fine.
No, we're all
Why don't
coming
head
with
back to
you.
the warehouse, Sigma. The
No,
others are probably already waiting.
we need to know your story. Tell us more.
Right.
Bye,
Tell
Mr.
me
Sigma.
more, tell me more. Did you put up a fight? Tell me more. Was it love at first sight? You've seen that movie, right?
Probably not.
Grease? The
Oh.
musical?
You mean like 15 plus years ago?
Yeah.
I legitimately probably forgot about the entire movie.
Eee. Where are they going?
I feel like
Oh yeah,
they're-
they have to walk all the way back to vote. Duh.
Yup.
Yeah, we don't usually get the Starkeys too often.
That's just it's just a symbol.
Everyone's here. Everyone's alive.
Except for Alice.
Huh? In this route?
Yeah, Alice committed suicide.
Oh yeah, in this one.
And that's why everybody's trying to figure they're like, it's just everybody's driven by it. And Dio waited for you.
Ambidex gate has
Right?
been 45
I'm not used to Dio waiting.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it.
Son of a bitch. He even brought it up. He's like, see? I waited for you this time. Ooh. Fuck you, Dio.
I can be considerate.
No.
Yeah, where are they?
Oh, Temnochi and
They'll
Corp
be here in a few minutes.
are gonna go. Look at
No
that
big deal.
photograph. It's the only thing they left back. And they went back. So, guys, y'all ever heard of a Kurashiki before? An Akane Kurashiki? Who is the old lady?
Yeah.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes. What if something happened to them?
Also,
Oh.
Tenmyoji being Junpei is my favorite reveal of the game.
Fucking kidding me. I had suspicions, like if K.A. did not turn out to be Junpei, it's either Junpei after cryogenically being frozen or just being old. But then, how is
Just
he
don't look
so
into the
old while
abyss
Clover
too
is so
long,
young?
Or you might become a monster.
Well,
Go on.
think about it.
What? Huh?
The pods.
Odd.
There were 3 Frozens.
Yes.
3 cryogenically Frozens.
Yes.
And so that means Tenmyoji / Junpei was not one of them.
Oh. Go on.
So he's just here naturally over the course of time.
Okay. Wait, so how long were both Alice and Clover put under ice then?
See, that's where it gets kind of funny with the years, you know?
Yeah.
Because they keep thinking that maybe a couple days have passed.
Yeah, there's a lot of... That's not correct. Everyone has not talked about the proper years that they've come from.
Yup. It's basically like, imagine being frozen pre-COVID.
Yep. Well, what's your huh or Sigma?
What's odd?
Uh-oh.
Why is that odd? There goes that photograph. Why is the sussy murder music playing? Huh. Huh? Fucking Sigma took the long route. Okay. Sigma moment.
Ugh.
Huh. They missed each other perfectly. Alright. Time to go back.
Oh, data.
It was loading. I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously towards it. The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched my hand toward it. Slowly.
Oops.
So, you finally made it.
Wait.
I am
You're...
Zero. I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
I considered taking a swing at him, but decided that was spectacularly futile and kept my balled fist at my side.
Now, where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you.
Yes, what is it?
First, I will tell you about termites.
What?
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say. I imagine you look rather bewildered right now.
I am.
Perfectly understandable. The
Yes.
person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So
Go
I
on.
ask that you listen carefully. Have you ever seen a termite mound? They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds.
Go on.
Now, consider humans. Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA. No doubt you
Memes.
see now with this analogy
The
it's
gen-
supposed to illustrate.
The DNA of the soul.
Yes, I mean to say humans
Yes.
are not different from termites.
Termites have termite
Live our
memes.
lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal.
So in
You might
this
say we
verse,
don't
what's the
understand
point
what
of
we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're
Right.
doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial. If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty. And you are about to catch a glimpse of it. Or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said. Now, let's move on to the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and, in fact, the lives of several billion other people. I realize
Here we go.
this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you. It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1. Are
What?
you ready?
Why do you know the one bomb password?
So pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ
Wait a second.
RGJ DXR.
Wait. Second.
Dio from the future?
No, you remember how brother is an old fart?
Son of a bitch!
Are you telling me that brother and Zero Senior are the same?
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized immediately. I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
Hey, God damn it, you can't just spout all that crap and disappear. I found myself yelling at empty air. Sigma Man yells at Cloud. The hologram had disappeared. Whoa, whoa. What kind of an idiot does he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Shit. I kicked out a nearby shelf.
10 minutes remain until Ambidextr's
All right.
game polling closes.
It's
All
time.
players, please enter your votes. If no,
Alright, here we go. Time to run back using the shorter path that was discovered previously.
Grandpa, look! Mr. Sigma's back!
Took you long enough.
Are the others? They already went to vote, of
Yeah,
course.
Grandpa said there
Oh,
was
that's so
something he had to
nice.
tell
They
you before
waited
we
for
voted,
us.
No matter what.
Oh,
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round. That's it.
and you had to tell me that no matter what? Seems kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Okay.
Quark and I both have 8 BP.
Uh-huh.
We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
Get to 9, whether you got 2 or 3 points.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
True, but you must have also considered that I could choose betray. That would mean you would choose betray to
That's why
protect
we're
yourselves.
telling you we won't choose betray.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust
Of
you?
course.
Can you trust me? Uh-huh. I'll be stuck with 5. I could get a
I can guarantee
sweet
it.
6.
I can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so. I swear it.
How about you pick ally, I pick betray, you lose 2 points, I gain 3 points, and then we all get 2 points next round.
We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too. I promise.
When I make a promise, I keep it. Trust me.
Please! You've gotta trust us!
Alright, we'll see. I trust you. You probably shouldn't trust me, though.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose ally. You promised.
I'm bad at promises. Especially when they're video game promises.
Timeline established. I'm gonna fucking die.
Yeah.
One minute remains.
Right. Betray is the safe bet, but would I betray an innocent child? Well, just a sec, actually.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game hold.
They're actually equally of equal length, huh?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He betrays like he breathes air.
Of the result,
Must lie to survive.
Yup.
Please.
Here we go. Look at everybody. Double betrayal. Betray ally.
So now we gotta. Now Tenmyoji's got to, like, see what Quark has done this time. So let's see what happens.
Yep.
Alright, Tenmyoji.
Hey, what the fuck?
I entered the vote. Couldn't I ask you the same thing? I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the door.
Yeah, we should have expected that one, eh, yo?
The number 9 door.
Fuck, she opened it.
Ugh! Why? Clover, wait!
Clover, why?
Oh.
I'm going to call the others. I'll get justice for Alice.
Justice? I mean, valid, but you could have waited. The star keys could be used again.
Number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Time for me to go. No! Please, Clover, wait!
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
Dio dodged.
Goodbye.
Dio punched. Clover dodged.
Again. She can actually schmoove requirements Alice's death.
Yup. Alice dies. Clover becomes a ninja.
Yup. Alright.
The number 9 door this thing as the escape.
Alright. Time to go the other way.
Yup. Alright.
Damn, we've gotten so much, huh?
Yo, we can finish this tonight.
Oh, absolutely, we are.
Let's do this.
Yes. Time for ally.
Yup. And this gotta be Tenmyoji's ending.
Yep.
Alright.
You mean the Junpei end.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Alright.
Points have been
I-
assigned or subtracted accordingly.
I gave you my points so that I could get the lore,
To see
okay?
your updated bracelet points.
Yeah. Just following with the promise, Tenmyoji.
Yep.
Let's see what you do.
What the hell, guys? Why'd you betray me?
I made the vote.
Grandpa.
Alright, fine. Why'd you break your
I
promise,
only promised
Tenyoji?
you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
What? So you're not gonna
I said,
leave?
Of course we're going to leave.
What?
Look, see Clover over there?
What? Don't tell me.
God damn it.
Fucking Clover.
Oh no.
Jeez.
That bitch!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
There they go. They Newman.
Clover, are you really going to leave?
Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others so we can.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
So Sigma, happy? I kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me.
Like hell, I'm happy. That's some shady shit, Temnoji. Where's my lore?
Get out of here. And that's that. He's got to pay for what he's done.
He?
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah. No point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
Oh, who?
What?
Wait.
The number 9 door
Is it
has been
Akane?
It will remain open
No.
for 9 seconds.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
2 sets of folded paper.
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is. So,
You wrote it in the director's office before the AB game?
read it, okay? See you later, Mr. Sigma.
Then he turned and ran toward the door, Tenmyoji and Clover following in his footsteps.
He knows about Junpei's past ability,
Yeah.
but he can't do it himself.
See you.
I bet.
Bye.
Ah, alright, give us the letter. Give
Alright,
us
what's
the
in the
lore.
letter?
The number 9 door has closed. This ends. Thank you. As escape, please.
Can't escape, but we have this snazzy letter.
Yes, time for the snazzy letter.
Shit! They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
I looked down at Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing. I began to read. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it.
Oh,
I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried that I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. A quark is a really, really small thing, and I was really, really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, but I didn't even get scratched. I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick, but I had a super high fever for a week, but I eventually got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky.
Bruh, he's died so many fucking times.
You know? Anyway, I didn't have any
Okay,
accidents
good.
after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I'd started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up or pull out the useful parts and sell them. There was plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, all sorts of things.
Engineering.
Usually, though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater.
Oh.
The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, and he'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try to find someone who would take me. The kid from my block actually had a mom, and he'd ask her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. I was actually kind of surprised that Grandpa tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled, and he'd brag to everybody about how he had a mom. He liked to come home to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." It never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then, one day he took me to a bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here. But I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and set me down on a stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs just dangled off of it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Eventually, the bartender came back over with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized that the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float! I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure it was real at that point, and then turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off though, so I figure he must have put that glass down in front of me on purpose. Still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. Is this really mine? He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. That's not an exaggeration, I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's gotta be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't even care whether he'd found me and adopted me or not. He'd bought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother but had never tasted root beer. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good. Until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I'd torn one of my shoes that morning, and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over, and I was fed up, so I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed Grandpa what I'd found, he frowned. He started going through each thing I'd brought back and explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care!" Then he got mad and I just couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset and I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building, but by then I'd started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. A part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop though, so I just sat there staring out at the gloomy gray sky. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard someone groaning. At first, I thought I should ignore it and not get involved, but I went over anyway, and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked, and I could tell right away that he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled, and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He'd spent all night out in the rain looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he collapsed. It was horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever God might be listening that if they would only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. He got a real bad fever and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed on some of my luck to Grandpa, because a week later his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he had decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when the moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and that meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone, but maybe he'd been a little too strict. All of the things I'd worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off, and when he'd gone out into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I've cried that much since I was a baby. He just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he'd ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide, and he said, "Of course not." He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that, he had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of what he'd lost back. That was when I decided to stay with him forever, even if he said that I couldn't.
So he doesn't know about his ability whatsoever, but this is just
Yeah,
the
this is
characterization of you trust a man.
Yeah.
Also,
this is what happened after the first game, pretty much.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Tenmyoji
Yeah.
is his last fucking name. But now it's time
It's the right side,
Yeah.
the right branch right there. So I think we have all of the bomb passwords now because the hologram is where we got the password to bomb number 1, and that's the last one we were missing, I believe.
Huh?
Time to brain blast.
Good morning! You made it just in
What?
time for the,
Why?
I think this might be the final, final end.
I think. We'll see
think
how
so.
much of a trolling
Because we
final
have,
end this is.
right? We have all
How
the
can
bomb
you-
passwords.
There's no way.
We just saw the hologram in the director's office and we got 10 Yojis and got all that juicy goodness. And I just gotta say, the 10 Myoji end is definitely one of the ends I was looking forward to see from seeing the most.
Just, no, we can't let our boy end like this.
Right? Our boy can't end like this.
Come on, what is this?
But it also makes me a bit happy that even though he spent his whole life searching for Akane who's gone missing, he was still able to kind of find reason in everything he's done
What, hoping
by
I might spill the
adopting
beans?
pork.
Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Guess who's
medium?
secretly a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
He's just the biggest asshole, and it's fine. No, I'm glad that he's a consistent bastard.
Yup.
He's consistent.
But I like that even though Dio is an asshole throughout the entire game, you don't realize, it's the reason why he's an asshole. I mean, well, I guess he's just...
It was trained into him pretty much too.
Yeah. It's not about whether or not he is an asshole, it's about the why of the asshole.
Hold up.
What?
The-
The why of the asshole?
25 minutes or
And how much time?
Alright, we know about the time bit. We need the narrative, guys.
Yeah?
Intuition. We trust our hunches. We just guess the passwords. Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
There's
Wait.
another way.
Wait.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse. Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions?
Uh-huh.
Good. That's it, we're done.
That's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do.
I'm so
Well, those are
curious.
Very
Don't have much
simple
time left.
instructions.
What have you
Moving.
got?
Sigma.
Fee.
You're with me.
He is like, oh shit, it's this timeline, it's game time. It's fucking game time. Let's go.
And then the other one's like, no fucking way. Oh, it's this timeline.
Yup. He thumbs up and runs. It's okay, guys. Don't worry about it.
Goodness.
Oh, I'll have some tea too. Some tea to go with the tea. And I won't spill it.
Yes, please don't.
The game is spilling its own tea. And it's doing a great job.
appropriately. Like, also along the lines of G-Man, I was also waiting for the good drop of Dio, but oh shit, I figured out his background. I was like, oh, that's why. No, there's no coming back from that, dude.
Yup.
Get the input device ready.
Oh shit, this is the timeline where we have it.
Right! I forgot that
How many
we.
minutes
Where
do we have
where
left?
the fuck did we get this?
It's the timeline where we have it.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to remember when in this timeline that we picked it up. Oh.
From one of the rooms.
Yup. Uh huh.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Oh my god. It's time to disarm some bombs. Yo, I don't think I even wrote down any of the bomb passwords.
I'm sure that it'll...
Hopefully Sigma just remembers them and I don't have to go and reload and write them in the brain memory.
We might have to.
We might have to, but that's okay.
Yep.
It's funny. We can look at
It's not like I don't have
Kay's face again. It's still engraved in our memory, I think, actually. See, look, it's right here.
Good.
You need to make a jump. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
To another world. Another history. You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yes. I did, but that's... I mean...
You just have to do that again.
Yeah. So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him.
Back
Then
to
again,
the
if you do
past.
that, you might end
Back
up
to
changing
the
things so you don't
past.
end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or... Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Jump! Boing? Are you insane?
Yeah, just do it.
Yeah.
Just have a Sigma moment.
Sigma moment. Yeah, can't you jump?
Her power is overpowered by someone else.
Suddenly, out of the blue. I can't
Bruh.
control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem.
I thought you could. Oops.
No, we control them.
No, from her POV.
Oh.
All right. Consider
Yeah.
this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one.
Yes.
But our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little
Yes, we
bit,
only
though.
remember what happened when
Anyway,
we were
it's just a
dying or having
hypothesis.
an epiphany. That's why death was important.
Yeah. I feel like we know. So? Anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I stared down at the input device. Password. Password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. Alright, yeah, we do have to.
Alright, but you...
I'll just erase the parallelogram from history. So this is bomb 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a 2 code.
Shit!
What was that?
Poison. Oh, damn, how could I? Fine, don't tell him. How about
Yeah, fine. Not gonna do. I'll tell you. You only. This is the deactivation code for bomb 3. Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
Q LHC NMR. Yeah, paper would make more sense, but like I kind of like the effect of having it in the brain memory, you know? It's something
Yes, it's
about it.
visually neat.
Yeah.
Alright, next.
Alright.
Blip.
We don't need to stay in that timeline. Whoopee. Bomb number 1, deactivation code.
Now, it is somewhat more. I realize it is the password
Here it
to
is.
disarm the bomb. No. Are you ready? I will only say this once. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
BQZ. Oh, and that way the stream can see it too, because we don't have a desk camera for the sticky notes we have everywhere.
Yep.
RGJ. Holy shit, you're right, I forgot about the number 0 bomb.
Well, Fee has that password. Remember?
I'll just write a 0 down there. I didn't make space on my brain memory for that.
Hey.
D. There we go. And now I need the number 2 bomb.
And then it should be from... Man, where is that one from? Bomb 0.
Okay, bomb 0.
Oh, Holy Father, my sacred, these I am in your name.
I don't care about you did this. Now shut up.
It's time.
Still haven't going to ask what is
When he's...
God damn it, didn't I tell you to now what's
Here we are. We're on the moon. They're swinging rocks at each other. My favorite CG in the whole game.
It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNS GDQ.
Wait, I thought that it was a.
GDQ?
No, I mean.
QNS GDQ? That's the zero bomb.
Okay.
See, look, I wrote a 0.
Yeah.
Instead of
Where did we get the number 2?
somewhere else. Somewhen else.
Yup.
Fucking.
Hey.
Oh, that's 3. We need
Oh.
bomb 2 deactivation code. There we go.
How do we stop them?
None of us know.
Okay, I'll give you one. The password for bomb number 2 is EQD DYR NTK.
Alright.
Bomb number 2.
Here we go. Wait.
There it is.
There it is. This is what you were waiting for,
Yep.
right?
Long. Let's go.
Okay, bomb 3.
Go.
We're done jumping. We did some serious jumping, lady. You say jump, we jump. you say jump, we don't say how high, we say when. Yep. Let's see. Bomb 3, LXQ, LHC, LXQ, LHC, NMR.
Check.
Good job. It worked.
Oh yeah.
Smooth.
Woohoo!
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
I did.
You heard it in another history?
I
Just
did.
what happened in that other timeline?
Some fucked up shit you don't want to know, bruh.
Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
I'm gonna say about 350.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
Alright.
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
Yeah, that's important. We didn't have this in the other timeline and we just exploded to death.
Mm-hmm. It's a good thing that Jimin remembered the 4th bomb.
Honestly, I forgot the 4th bomb completely, as evidenced by me not even leaving space on the brain memory.
I also forgot about it too, TBH. I'm like, wait, there's something I forgot.
Yup.
It's the 4th thing, but it's not numbered.
Yup.
Normally.
It's the number 0 bomb. That's why I get away
It
with
goes up
writing it
to
as a
3,
bomb.
okay?
Yup.
So my brain's like, oh, there are only 3 because the largest number is 3. I forget about 0 being a number as well.
Such an amazing trope.
So it's like, oh, fucking hell, I hate English.
That's not even an English thing.
It's just
number.
You got it?
Alright.
Look it up.
Alright, here we go. Bomb
Okay,
number
hurry
2.
up. Plug in the password.
This is bomb 2, right?
Yeah. Is?
Calm down.
Huh?
You probably just typed it in wrong.
No.
Try it again.
Eh?
Huh.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Well, yeah, we need the 2 bomb
Oof.
password.
Shit!
We have those, silly.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password.
You mean like a
Yeah.
different history from
Figured
the
it out
one I
there.
remember?
You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
This is okay. So the game is designed in a way for most players to just keep on trying to attack the route as it keeps on trickling. Oh, game. But yeah.
So this is the number 2 bomb, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making extra sure. EQD, Dire, and TK.
Well, I forget. We haven't seen where the 0 bomb is. We know there is one, just not where it is. And if we did, then it's been way too long, or it's lost in our mental history.
Yeah.
'Cause there's a lot of
Oh.
mental history.
0 bomb.
Damn,
Wasn't
this
it
is
like in the
crazy.
laboratory?
So you did know it.
Guess so.
Don't
Yes, I
scare
do
me
know
now,
it.
right? Whatever. Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
Woohoo!
Okay, that just
Next
leaves
one.
us with the last bomb. It's
Bomb number
Let's go
3
take
in
care of
the
it, won't we?
garden, in the
Don't
bushes.
just stand there. Let's go.
You should start buying your own extra snacks whenever we are out and about now.
Possibly.
Because
I mean, I have been.
yeah, I
With like
feel
the
like
sandwiches and stuff.
yeah, but for home.
Mhm.
But I think I just found my perfect sort of like, yeah, I just need like a bite.
This is bomb number 1.
Finally. How many minutes left?
9 minutes. 9 minutes.
Fuck.
Okay, we can still make it. Just stay calm, all right?
Mm.
You have the input device?
Oh yeah, we do.
Okay. We've done this twice already. Do you really need a 3rd pep talk?
No.
Alright.
What else would I do? Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3 times the charm, right?
That's not how it's used.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed too. Whatever. You're the only person who can.
You.
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it.
You haven't seen the stuff I have.
Maybe we've been going to different worlds.
You definitely weren't in a lot of the scenes where I heard the passwords.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Or actually, she was in most of the scenes where I heard the passwords. Come on,
Have another
Siggy!
Stigma moment. Oh fuck, I still Luna's an AI.
Wait a second. Why did you flash back to the 5 door from the first game?
What? Doesn't matter, keep going.
Yeah. This is the BQZRGJ. BQZRGJ. DXR. DX. Gosh, where is that? Stuck on that deal, you arrogant son of a bitch. That feels good. I've felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is swimming in
Damn, Shut the
endorphins.
fuck up, game.
I feel like it's gonna just melt and dribble out of my ears. This is, without a doubt, what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't this great? Fee? Hey, Fee? Would it just kill you to smile? We just saved everybody, Fee. Also, not that I need it or anything, but it would sure be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you just like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wish there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't...
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish. I remembered something too.
Excuse?
Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Uh-huh.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the
There
ones
it is.
1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
And then when we asked him for the location, he told us a password.
Looks like you remember it too. How much time do we have?
There's enough time.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Where is it? I forget.
Show me where the bomb
Are you
is.
telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit, you don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn. What the hell are we gonna do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere.
Think.
Pretend
Think.
you're Dio. You need to hide the
Think.
bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Something important. Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah!
In my body?
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me! Go find the others!
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was
What's your
still
goal,
time.
Sigma? Do. I am so like, what's he doing? What does he remember that you and I can't remember?
Right? What the Sigma doing?
Yeah,
What's
he's
the
having a
Sigma?
Sigma moment. Please be doing something cool, dude. Wait, is he going to the director's room? No. But, no, wait, where would he... You son of a bitch.
Dio, you have the creativity of a slime mold.
Here?
Why? How did you see this? It wasn't a fucking... It wasn't the...
About a minute.
So that's what...
Hurry!
So that's what Alice was looking at down there. Not just the knife, but the bomb. Here we go. I guess this does count as a less visible bomb for sure. LXA, QNS, LXA, QNS, GD, Q. No! No!
Wow,
Can I go back?
Yes! I'm like, I saw your mouse, just go ahead and just push the thing.
I can't believe I did that!
That was anticlimactic.
Oh no, I don't. I don't have to.
Yeah.
It took me back here.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know why I was freaking out.
Exactly. I was like,
I
you're
thought I had to
okay.
do it all over again.
It's okay if he didn't see you jump. Because she's dead in that timeline.
Okay, wait. Look, the back button and the check
No!
button are right next to each other.
No!
And they're both arrow shaped, so if you're not
No!
looking close enough, you can easily just see it.
No!
I'm coping so hard right now. I love you too.
I love you, my little cringe gremlin.
Yeah.
Alright, well done. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys deserve to fall
Yeah.
like that.
How did you
All
know
the
it was
bombs.
here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline, but we thought it was just
He
the
had two
knife.
things in this timeline.
Yes.
Third time.
Well, you did it. So
He's consistent, if anything.
Yep.
The
Well, I
first
don't
place
think
to
it'd be
hide
fake,
something
it's
is...
just,
Actually, that's pretty dark.
about that swimsuit.
what? What on earth are you talking about?
Did you forget the swimsuit promise?
Chromatic doors, 5 minutes.
This is bad.
Oh, time for the white
are open.
doors.
We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about
What
the
the hell are you going on
swimsuit?
about? Just go.
No swimsuit? Swimsuit. Oh,
Sigma is not in the brain right now. I
Yep.
think.
alright, we're all here.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah, I could have done it in my sheep.
Don't you mean in your sleep? Oh my. Thank you.
No,
Thank you so much.
because I am a sheep in wolf clothing.
Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me, although, if you wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
You're disgusting.
Yeah, just the
Understandable.
way I like it.
1
Honey.
minute remains until chromatic doors close.
It's not about the swimsuit, it's about being called disgusting.
I know.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm
All
sad.
right. Then let's move.
At Temyoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back, and they just all dragged themselves through the white doors.
Somebody
Wait, is
dragged
this the
Dio.
last escape?
I think it is, so it should be the hardest.
Yup.
Well, we'll see.
I honestly don't remember what the last room is, even.
Chromatic
What's going on? What's going on? Where are we going? Where are we going? What's this room? Q?
Fucking... The... No. What the fuck?
What the hell? There's nothing
Well, there are
here.
Doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yep, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Ew.
Really?
Wait, so
Someone
is
just being a
this?
Smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
No, is it? It's not a lowercase q though. It's a capital Q.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be
No,
for
it's
queen.
it's base 27. It's 9 and base 27, right?
God.
It's a joke.
Well, We need to get out of here. Let's
Because
find
the
a way to get
first
door
game was the
We
lowercase
also
Q
need to
door.
find the
Now we
star
have
keys.
the capital Q
Got
door.
enough BP to open the door. But you
Get
guys
it?
need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
Still need some more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So,
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
right. Good.
Okay.
Let's get started. You don't really think that they're gonna make the base 27 joke, are they?
Who knows? Let's see what this does to us.
It's so funny that I'm starting to think of like things being in base 10 as comedy. Wait, 2 milkmen go comedy. Have the hilarious milkmen ever been addressed?
What the fuck?
Huh. Well. Let's click the cube. I did touch it.
Is it fucking Minesweeper? Go ahead.
Huh. Well, whatever it is, it's in the lower right corner.
Look at the cube again, I guess.
There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how you find the winning panels. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. For example,
And it addresses things directly by it, not.
it's just
not
Minesweeper.
Cool.
It's Minesweeper, but you can click the mines. Well, we can clear the bomb passwords out. Wait, it says there's no limit, right? On how many times you can click it? Yeah, so we don't need to mark it really. Oh, yet. Let me see. Actually, yeah, I think you were right on the money about making the grid.
Yeah. So then, what's the condition for the winnings?
We compare the correct answer from the grid and click it on the wall.
Okay. And the correct answer is the bombs, pretty much.
Yeah, in Minesweeper, yep.
Got it. And since I'm fairly good at what Minesweeper, I'll just solve it. You just tell me where to mark, though.
Yeah. You
Or-
solve it, I'll mark it on the wall.
Yep. And I'm just setting up the wall for here.
Yeah.
Red numbers. Okay. So then that's 1, 2, 3 here.
Are you sure?
So, 1, 2, 3. Well, firstly, let's find. Okay, so it's. Me. So it's allocated in that area.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well.
So out of all of these squares, only one of them is flagged, and I believe
there's that for bombs. The 1 and 1 refer to that one. The 2 refers to that and that. So that would be these two, plus more likely this one. But so far we have beep, 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 beep. So those 3 so far.
Huh? Why?
That's an X as well.
That doesn't make sense. Because if there's one near this, it would be
No.
this one.
Correct. But this says 2, so it has to be that and that.
No,
As
it would
well.
be. It would be
They don't count themselves.
these two. Because there's only one touching here.
Yeah.
No, but then that would be 3. Huh? That wouldn't make sense. What we should be doing is finding the 3s. You know what?
Mm-hmm.
Two, 3.
They're top. So far so good.
I get it. Each face corresponds to each face of the room, essentially. So I think. There we go.
Oh, this thing again. Can we grab it?
Well, I'm trying to see if I can. Ah, there we go. So 1, 2.
What?
There we go.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Yeah.
It's like that, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, there we go.
0. Just playing Minesweeper in 3D.
Yep.
Oh, that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, this wall's got a lot of shit, so we're just gonna.
Except for that bottom corner.
It's about 3 high. Two.
Three. Is that possible? So I think you have to solve that other side first.
I mean, I could try. Well, let's just clear these out really quick.
Yeah. Can we grab any of this stuff?
Probably, but I want to try popping out all the walls first, you know?
Unless if that's blocking us from getting to the next parts that we can.
Oh, well, the number that border the pair. So for example, this 3, it includes itself.
So corners like that then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then. Got it. Okay. So there's just that.
Right here.
Yeah. What the hell? No! Not the darts! Bottom left. What?
Okay, so I've got so far 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's a green ship.
Yeah, I don't want to start pulling
Wait
out.
a second.
I don't want to touch that stuff until I get all the walls popped out. Pretty much.
Sarah, what the fuck did you cook up with all this?
I got that one over there. There's nothing on this side. What's going on? What's with all these puzzles that we've seen? Why are they all popping up out of here? Is Q short for QA?
Quality assurance?
That would be fucked up if it was. Okay. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's nothing up here or anything. No? Okay. Just double checking. And then obviously I don't have to click the ceiling or anything. Okay. Alright, we're ready. Would you like to do the honors?
Of what?
Solving the room.
I
Now
guess.
that I've unboxed it.
Yeah. Alright.
Or did you want me to crank through it?
You could crack through it.
Alright.
Just, I want the narrative. but-
The narrative, alright.
Yeah.
Here we go. Start with... Let's start easy and go over here. Okay, that's
Do you just
glass.
remember this? Morphogenetic field tug? Oh, this is that puzzle but on its... Wait, yes, this one.
Hmm.
And then... Oh, I think you're right.
Hmm?
Never mind, do your thing.
Let me just check something real quick.
Oh wait, we have Dark Eyes. Or you can move on to another one.
Well, I was gonna see if there was like a light switch or something that I could turn off so I could see what shape I'm supposed to be making.
Yeah. That would also...
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Wait, maybe he wants it all red. Well, move on elsewhere for now.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, here we go.
I don't know where these are supposed to go either.
Oh. Check out the egg.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can we pick up the darts? Alright. Alright, darts it is. Green,
Green,
blue,
blue, red, 100.
Okay.
But it equals 100.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of math.
No, we did. It's just that it wasn't really a dice game. It was just some silliness.
We need a little more. Green and then blue. Next I need a red. Red what? I was close in a weird way.
Try hitting the green 14 instead. Oh.
I was on the green 14, wasn't I?
No, that's 13.
Yeah, that's why I tried the green 13 this time.
Oh, okay then.
So then I can try slightly beefier numbers in the other direction. So instead of doing the 8 blue, I'll do the 9.
There's also a 14 there for blue as well. Or times 2, so
Yeah.
that's an option.
So this brings us to 67 instead of 66. Which lets us use this. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, we did. We found it! Piece of cake. Simple as pie. Very nice. You had to stand a whole 2 meters with. Oh my gosh, he actually stood at the correct distance and played darts properly. Even though he didn't have to. No! I don't want to think about Tenmyoji in a cat suit.
Oh. It's probably done it in a timeline.
Yo. There we go.
Alright, let's keep on. So then. Look at that.
So it's.
No, don't click that. That again. Oh.
Okay, wait. I think actually. We leave top corner alone and poke that guy. So this is definitely one of the moves.
Yeah, try it.
Hmm.
Move back to this one later.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Mm-hmm. Blue, green, blue, green.
Yeah. You have any Q-tip book?
Ooh,
Thank you.
no problem.
Which bus?
Red facing right, red facing left. And then now for the numbers part. Five, six.
Yeah.
4, 2. Need some more space. There we go.
Nice.
4, 2, right? Then underneath that is 1 and then 3. Oops.
Look at the archive again. Is there maybe another panel from this wall? Or is this only one that came out?
Yeah. Yeah, it was this one and this one that came out. Yeah, I don't think there's any more anything on this wall.
Can you? Oh. Alright, another spot then.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Guess
five,
it's time to
six,
try the.
7. There's one missing somewhere.
Oh, bottom left of this one.
That's this, and then I got this.
Oh.
Or this here is what came out here, so that's 2 on this face that have already popped out.
Oh. Click on the dark machine again.
It's blank.
So we have no notes for this one? Or that red?
Yeah, I don't see a light switch.
I don't think we need a light switch.
No, that's how the other room worked.
Right, but that's probably not going to work in this room for now. Perhaps try clicking on one of those up there.
Well,
Well,
the
no,
only
no,
other
no.
way I can think of would be to try to make a shape that's like you know how in the original puzzle it was just like the 2 suns, or it's either all triangles or all hexagons, right? So it's one or the other, and I think that's what I'm trying to figure out, is how to do that. It's a vibe. Wait, you're close.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Let me try and get that cycle of what I just did.
Yeah. Only 5 moves.
Yeah.
Ooh, if you go up at the very top there, I'll be queen. Bruh. Wait. Escape room vibes. Pushing the triangles and the hexagons. It's always the puzzles with the fucking triangles, you know what I mean? It's always those triangles. Trigonometry has come back to haunt me. Ooh.
Give it a whirl for a bit.
It's onto something, I think, with the triangles. Bringing them inwards like that, using those as the 2 moves.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Oh, so it was all red. So
Did
you
I solve it?
Yeah, you overcooked the answer that I had.
Well, the problem is it didn't tell us what the answer was supposed to.
Red. Look to your right.
No, you're right. I'm just fucking stupid.
That's what I was trying to solve for, and then you went for it first. I'm like, she must see something that I didn't.
No, I was honestly trying to make 2 green suns, but you know what? This works too.
It's red.
I was trying to find the light switch. But there was no light switch, so that's why I just.
The puzzle is different.
Because I told you,
You overcooked it.
Yes, I did. I cooked, like, I didn't just make that, you know.
Why is it burnt?
We went past well done and straight to congratulations. You know what I mean?
Just charcoal.
I didn't just cook it. Yeah. Well done refers to how hard I cooked that puzzle, huh? Oh, no, not the Q Chamber Special AE BB game. Okay, I'm gonna let you solve the dice. I'm not gonna...
This is probably where we're gonna get.
The dice is all yours.
So it either pops up on this screen.
We already popped out all the cubes. I just overcooked everything.
Are you sure there isn't a second one?
No, because I popped out 2 of them already. See, look, it's that computer terminal and that, then the dice from this wall. This one is the,
Huh. What the fuck? Huh.
Also, I already tried the dice thing from the, you know, earlier. It didn't work. Just FYI. I don't think this is... This is probably gonna pop up when we get the 3 chips to go in.
Also, I distinctly remember this being at this angle instead of the that you did. So, did you do it in 2 directions yet?
No.
So, I think the shape that we're looking for looks like this.
It's blue, green, blue, green. No, blue, green, blue, green. Yes.
Okay.
It's like, why do I feel like something is wrong here, you know? Something feels very wrong. Like this should also be a different puzzle, you know? Anyways, I gotta use the restroom.
Go for it. You might get.
We might have an epiphany.
Yeah.
An epiphany.
Yeah.
That was a terrible joke. I'm sorry for making it.
It happens.
Well, it's better to have an epiphany than a life-threatening situation in the bathroom, that's for sure.
Yup. It's my... Oh, wait a sec. Could it be where... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that rules out what I was thinking. So there was one more.
Yep, I'm just
Okay.
stupid.
No worries. We've been cooking very hard after a very difficult day of work. Dice.
Yep.
Show us the dice. Right. Show us
Yeah.
the... Okay.
Okay, much easier. Much easier. Okay, this we can work with. This I can work with, specifically.
Alrighty.
We'll start with the blue one. So, it'll be 1 on the bottom, and then 5, 2 up and right from that. Okay. Or, sorry, 2 up and left from that.
You can access the archive from the puzzle.
Yeah. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 and 1.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Then 1, 2.
Six. Gently rolling the dice.
Mm-hmm. Is that correct? 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. Yeah, okay.
Red time.
3 and 4.
That was kind of neat. You good? Yeah.
Okay.
Checks out.
Okay.
I think you also have to get the sides correct as well.
Yeah.
I think it's the green one that might be off.
Well, the blue one has to have 2 facing this way and 3 facing this way. So the blue one's wrong.
Oh.
So now I have 3 facing.
Hey, I think that's it.
No, 2, 3. Alrighty. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then one more. Yep. If anything, I feel like we're both kind of cooked. We could save this for later.
Honestly, I'm just kind of rolling die around.
Oh. Pretty sure this one might take a... Wait. Can I see them? Ah, I think I have an idea. Okay. No, that's right. The one is up top, or?
Yeah?
Yep,
I
you
think
got
that's
it.
it, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so for the blue one, we need 5 and 5, 4, 1 visible.
So 5 on top, 1 facing...
Right.
Wait, 5 on top, 1 facing me, 4 facing you.
Yes.
Okay. On top. 1 facing me, 4 facing. Top.
One more roll left.
Whoops. I'm gonna move some of these guys out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do.
So right about here is where I need it.
Yep.
We did it. We're good. We're good.
Nice.
It's there. Okay, next one. It's the green ones.
2, 3, 1.
Wait, let's actually click it from here. Okay. So we have 5 over, 4 up, 6 on top, 4 and 2 facing out. Okay. So it'd be here. So 6 on top. Okay, sorry. Five and 2. 6 on top. We have. No, 4 and 2. Sorry. That's why I'm confused. Haha.
Yes.
Yeah, but I have to get this here, huh?
Okay.
Well, that's a new angle. I was just thinking. We got the 4.
Try rolling the other die.
Yeah, fuck that dice. Four, 2. 4, 2.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I feel like those dice are meant to go into
And then the top one is
2, 3, 1. we needed?
2 on top.
Oh.
2, 2,
Yeah.
1, 3. All right.
One more to go.
Now it's just the reds left. Let's do
Yeah.
this. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Alright, go, buddy, go. I have to pee.
See you in a sec. I'll keep working on it.
Good.
Six facing. Facing? Okay.
If one dice is not good.
One of the one facing.
Oh!
Good timing. Good timing.
Alright.
Let's
Take that chip.
do this. Woohoo! I worked hard for that one. Okay. In you goes. Okay.
Who's us? Is this one where we had to get everyone at 9 BP?
Yeah. So it's not gonna work this time, so. Okay. Let's try that again.
You want to look at the archive again? Or you got it?
Three people will ally, 3 people will betray. One is a mysterious mirror who will always do what his opponent does.
We have.
So we want to try to get the betrayers to go with each other every time. Pretty much.
Okay.
Not quite, I guess, actually, huh?
But before anything is happened, we might want to save.
This is literally the last puzzle room.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's why you're going ham.
Yeah.
I am tired. My bad.
That's okay.
Thank you.
All good.
For powering through. The puzzles there. So we are supposed to get. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, hun, who is
Wait, I did E first, right?
I think so. Okay, hold up. Before we go,
Uh-huh.
who are over here? Because they're the ones who would do that last setup. I think it was EDC that you did. And then do the... What do you pick? Betray, right? Okay. So then go to archive. 3 people will definitely pick betray. 3 people will definitely pick ally. So we saw 3 ally over there, right?
Uh-huh.
So those are the 3 who will always ally.
Mm-hmm.
So let's jot down that note.
We can clear this.
Just to make sure.
You know how it says with 6 cooperators?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking that means 2 pairs and 2 solos. So 1 pair and 1 solo needs to die, essentially. You have a really dumb idea. Yeah, betray to protect us. Here we go.
Hey, there's one.
Mm-hmm. So we got the only one. Alright, here we go.
Really?
Yup. You pulled a me.
This is where everybody needs nuns.
Okay. Sorry, I was testing something. Everyone needs exactly 9. So C is the dupe. I believe B is ally. Hmm. He is the duplicator, if that helps. Anything? Or once you're done with this. Oops. So, let's see.
Wait, what is the condition of the green one? Just
Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators.
could it be 9 in total? But nah, that doesn't seem like it.
Here we go.
Okay, just meant everybody had to be alive.
Yeah, basically,
Okay.
aside from the two traitors pointing at each other, you had to make everyone do the nice route with each other.
Gotcha.
Oh, we each got a password.
It worked.
We did it. We beat the queue room. Now you gotta put the passwords in to the safe, which is in there. Here we go. It's time. We can't believe we did it. We actually did it.
Yeah.
Yay. Time for the other file.
Three-star. Success. Holy. We did it. What?
Oh? First off, we got some star keys. Heck yeah. We got grape juice. Woohoo!
Alright. It's time to get out of here.
Well, just making sure I can't push it.
Yeah.
That's the door we came in through. Fuck. Always going in through the doors I came in through. Until the bitter end. Until the very last door. 2, 3. 3, 2, 1.
You found it.
We found it.
It's time to lower.
We earned it.
We earned it.
Huh. It opened.
We should get
Alright.
back to the Flore warehouse then.
What's that sound?
That was the sound of the monitor turning on.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, snap. What is it? Oh, shit.
You...
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Alright, let's
Yeah,
do
but
this. I know exactly what.
Wait, but there's only one lion eating the sun, not two.
It's, yeah. The two ones in the office. Seven, 8. It's the 9th one. The real 9th lion. Remember all the times you've died. It's time. Seafoam, do you know what to put in?
My people, but we'll see. I actually don't. Oh. What's the password, you know? Oh, jump.
Jumpy doll.
How is your memory so freaking sharp?
It was on the ID card.
I know, but
Sigma.
it's hilarious.
Look!
Oh? I love her expression when she's alive.
Akane. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
You can let go, Jumpy. It wasn't your fault.
After all these years.
She's a hologram.
Yum. You had to reach her there, didn't you?
Akane.
After he closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand.
Alright.
Now, where to begin?
That is a good
You
question.
probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where
What
are
year
we?
is it?
Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here?
Yeah.
The answer to that is simple.
Your phone.
Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you've heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The Nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
What do you mean the past? Hologram ain't answering that, buddy.
She is about to.
Have you figured out what this room is? It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
Go on.
Uh-huh.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine.
Wait, so this is Zero?
The construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills.
We hear, think, feel. Go
That
on.
makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree.
And wait, we did that.
The spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual.
Is that why you had us X-ray a root?
To one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Yup, there it is. There's the morphogenetic field.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space.
Did you find it?
Connect three-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a four-dimensional object, which
Okay.
encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that fourth dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project.
Oh.
The A represents after, and the B represents before.
Oh my.
It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a bad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago.
50?
You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
That's why he's so old now.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget?
If he's 70 now, it makes sense, you know?
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead?
Schrodinger's Akane?
You will decide its fate.
Wait.
Wait, are you making us save you again? You bitch!
I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay.
Okay, I believe you.
We'll see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait. Akane!
Damn. Well, we made our way back to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. Alright, we got the double Excalibur, you guys. Double extra sauce for everybody.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna.
Let me check something really quick.
Oh,
Wait. Yeah.
And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Oh, sweat.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see the tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. It's okay. It's okay. Your son's alive. Suddenly, I remembered.
yeah.
We
What the fuck
forgot
is
Dio. Oh. Ha ha. This time you get to be chained to the sink. Ha ha ha.
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb.
Very
and we
poetic.
retrieved-
This is
and we found it.
poetic.
Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with it. You are quite literally lifesavers.
Wait,
You have my
we
eternal
know
gratitude.
that Kay has Sigma in space, though. This hasn't been addressed. There's still more. Scroll up. Okay.
Not yet.
Okay. I'm ready for more. I'm ready for
No,
more
I'll let you
bullshit
handle
in this
it.
tree.
Because remember what Akane was saying about
Cat.
Schrodinger's cat?
Yeah.
She is the cat
I
in the
know.
box.
I'm so fucking mad.
They even put her in a box.
Yeah, that's why I'm said I'm so fucking mad.
I
You
chose Betray
bitch.
in the last
Yup.
round. You probably don't trust me right now.
That
Excuse
doesn't
me,
even
I
matter.
apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now, you see? Not necessarily.
What does it matter? We just have to play the AB game 3 more times, and we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Mm-hmm.
Shall we open the doors?
We're getting out of here alive.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 40.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh, well, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
What if I had to shit?
Okay.
And
let's
then
go back
every
to the
time
room.
we'd have to vote, we'd have to go into the. Somebody would have to go into the shit
I
room.
agree.
So
Please,
let's not do that.
Honey,
Yeah, that's why they don't do that, right?
what the fuck?
It is a valid concern.
Hold on. I just remembered something.
Oh no.
What?
The AB room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Oh, yeah. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead, Sigma? Fine. You will decide its fate.
The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding
Perhaps
his
she was
fate.
saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? That's impossible.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her.
Yeah.
The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you.
This is a future that we can reach by getting all 9s somehow.
I'll be waiting.
God Damn it, Akane.
Where's Akane now? Where is she waiting for us?
Well, now that you're thinking about it, Sigma, you accidentally willed it into existence.
Yup.
Oops. So then... Alright.
Brain blast.
And this is just like, now I have to fucking... I'm fucking
Are
right.
you ready to be trolled? Are you ready? There it is! There it is!
Go on.
I bet you weren't expecting it to be here, huh?
That's why I said scroll up.
Yep.
That's why I looked up. Like,
It came later. You were too early to think it.
again, yes.
Yep.
You are now...
Waking up a little bit earlier.
No, this is one of the AB rooms.
Who are you?
Damn, I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory.
Is the key. Vomit memories.
I remember your feet. When is
Check your
this?
bracelet.
BPS
Mine's
3?
the same.
Beginning of the game?
No, I think we woke up a little earlier this time. Push the
What?
buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours?
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early. Yeah, Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her, I think.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
Let's move.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Schmoving.
She bet her life on this project. You fucking mad woman.
Oh yeah. That is like balls of steel right there. Oh, fine, fine, okay.
Well, yeah, she is the MVP, but at the same time... Wait, do we need... Okay.
Cracker? Polly want a cookie?
Cracker?
I mean, I'd understand cookie, but not cracker, you know? I can't believe I was about to solve the puzzle. And the game just straight up said, you don't have to do that again.
You have the
Dork.
password already.
Alright, time to jump out. You found it! Fastest you found it ever. And I climbed up through the hatch and out onto the top of the AP room. It only took us a moment to spot them. Let's go. Behind her was Dio.
Hey, Nico.
Hi, Nico! He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit! There was no time to yell at her. I scrambled down from the top of the AP room. He wasn't following me.
It's going quite well. I think we're on the final final
We
path.
found it. We found the true end.
I think. Unless they're doing some mega trolling.
But life's pretty good. We had a bit of Mexican food for dinner.
Oh,
Oh! We got to see Dio just get drop kicked. That's more like a flying kick.
yeah.
He's fine. Just unconscious.
Alright. And the day's been saved.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Yeah.
He had it coming.
We were already pretty close to the end of the game, so we figured we'd just keep going until
Yeah.
So you came. I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
we drank an entire bucket of horchata con cafe.
Yeah. I felt so much energy for a hiddle of a jittery.
Have been
Bit.
stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much.
At least you
I
spoke
very
light.
much appreciate you saving me.
We went through a lot of effort to save her.
This is post work.
Hold on.
Yeah.
We're
How do you know
we
about
were
being stabbed by
decompressing
Dio?
with puzzles.
Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
And what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was gonna stab you, why did you let him do it?
Because I had to.
You
think back.
Had to?
Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the
Wait,
past.
you were just training
For your
espers?
minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary.
I think it
When
died
a
like
human brain
8 or
is
9
faced with
times.
danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly.
Oh
and
my.
time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens.
Huh?
It's a little like a slingshot.
Oh my god.
Pull
Is that
back on the rubber band.
Wait.
And then let go.
Uh-huh.
The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective,
Sorry, my brain is
time
like
is no longer
expanding right now. I feel
The morphogenetic fields.
You can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional
the
cage.
brain slingshot of time travel?
I like this. I like it a lot.
In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
I fucking. This is why I'm pissed.
What?
We're infected with Radical 6?
That's why we have the antibodies.
Don't you
With
remember
such
seeing-
ease.
Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy.
Yeah, because I keep thinking that
Waku constantly is on a diet of red herrings, so
do you remember that like the Super Mario 64 video where he is building up potential energy by jumping on top of the bug?
yes.
It's like that.
This is way faster and concise.
Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times.
Oh my.
With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything.
Wow, so I was right. Okay, so
You're right about trading
That's
espers.
why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
So even dying, even the dead ends were just experience.
Yep, the dead ends were on purpose
Yup.
to train him in going back. You did all this so Fee and I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact?
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
I feel like.
But why?
No, they haven't.
I mean, they died in different timelines. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, V's died, you've died. We've all died at least once.
Yes.
So why?
To prevent it. Alright, let's see what happened to
I
you.
told you, death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
She's being very literal.
Ah.
You're.
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
I think I have figured it
What?
out, but we'll see.
Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Oh? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor. Alright, stealing his
I'm
knife.
going to keep this with me.
Huh? Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
For what? For what?
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
Huh?
Huh?
This is the way it has to be.
It has to be this way? What? No.
Lagomorph.
Yes.
Lagomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Lagomorph. Lagomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Oh!
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
How can you
To
do all that?
recreate the history that you remember, your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So this is
So you're
what the
saying
gap of
some
time is
version of
for.
us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
Paused and pulled something out of her pocket. What's in the pocket? The key!
In the
I'll
grave.
tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important. Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Just wow. Huh?
She wasn't kidding when she said we were going back.
Yeah, but go on. I love this presentation. But I'm absolutely right.
It's like this kind of craziness couldn't happen in any other format, you know? It's so great.
Oh, Sophie canonically just doesn't have as much power as Sigma because she hasn't died as much as he has.
Yep.
We waited and waited. And
That makes a lot of sense, actually. Wow.
She's better at surviving and therefore not as good at jumping.
Yeah. Hey,
Kay and I hurried
the
back.
trade-off is good.
Yep.
She may have more drive to do the things and solve things, but dang, feels bad not to have that talent.
Yeah.
I get it, though.
You mean what happened a long time ago?
You got him pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Bodying some
Flying
clown.
What am I? Chopped liver?
Alice, you didn't
Back
do a
on the
flying
conscious
kick,
and
so you
not
don't
psychotic.
get to
Yeah.
flex.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
All in a day's work. If Alice put a swimsuit on, she would be wearing more clothes.
Not really my point.
Whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open
Yeah,
the
why
number
is
9 door.
Clover in this state?
What are you talking about?
Well, if Junpei is old as fuck, why is Clover still young?
I've got 15 BP? That That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours.
Oh,
We
dang.
played the AB game 3 times.
Nice. That is some good prog. Thanks, guys.
Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally. And now all
Alright.
of us have enough to leave.
I guess we have to take Dio with us.
Yup. I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to race all our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? Did we just bond over the bombs? Were we bombing? Get it? We bombed it. Well, regardless.
So,
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable.
So it was important
Had to be made
that
for the sake of the project.
Dio was lured here for the sake of the chaos element.
Let's open the door and get
the
out
consistent bastard element.
Yes, then that was necessary.
Yes. He is the constant.
All right, let's get going.
Are we gonna like leave some rations near him or something?
Canonically, did Fee eat everything?
I mean, he's a clone, not a robot.
Yeah, so it's like he needs some food. If Fee ate
from, like, the
everything,
pantry.
yeah, if Fee ate everything
She
from the
didn't eat
pantry.
everything. She ate everything good.
Oh, he can survive. He'd do that. He'd say,
Mhm.
"Fuck this piece of food in particular," and
Yes,
then eat it.
just get on with it.
Wait a second. Why are we getting on with it? We need to go to the garden. We need to go to the garden. We didn't go to the garden.
Oh, I have a feeling we'll be able to get back to it.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Huh.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Alright. We all live. Except Dio, who's gonna starve to death.
1, 0.
Leave him any food.
The number this end. Thank you. As the game.
Alright. Time for the party elevator.
It's already
This time with the whole party.
First. But yeah, I'm so curious as to what Akane is like cooking up.
Looks like we did it.
Yes. We should keep moving.
So what happens now?
Yeah, the door. Oh, the you know, decompression chambers. Time to decompress. Literally. The pressure exchange.
You know what this place is?
Sorta.
Whoa!
Actually, I kind of want a protein shake.
Yeah, grab one.
You're saying
Why? How did all this... No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
Yeah, I'm still so freaking curious as to what's going on with you, dude. Like,
There's just a couple small mysteries that have not been unfolded. Like the big ones. The big reveals are there, but there's still just a little more treats, you know?
ooh. Right? Tastes like a perfectly blended up Oreo.
Yeah, that's delicious.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's way better cold.
Is it time to not beat each other up on Mars? Or possibly Nevada?
Where the hell
I'm
are
honestly not sure which.
Desert, I guess? I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know. I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon. It's red, right?
Yeah, it's
That
Nevada.
means today's the total lunar
We're
eclipse.
just back in Nevada again.
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So,
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually. Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot. And brought Quark with me, just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow. Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth?
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon covering the sun.
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. No way. No, you've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Oh.
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
Excuse me?
I am a
Please
robot.
just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelavir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time
Oh.
that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration.
Wait.
Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2.
Wait.
It's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge. About
Oh.
how you felt weird. It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that. Seemed insane, but what Luna said
Moon
makes
logic
sense.
puzzles.
In fact, it explained Fee's apparently superhuman strength as well. Oh yeah! The flying kick, duh!
Wait. This is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th. No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
Holy. How long?
Just what year is this?
It's 74. 2074. I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. 1,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima. I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that.
Game actually predicted COVID.
After a while, people who managed to avoid
Yeah,
getting
but with
infected
some
started trying to get in touch with one another. They got hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings.
bonus terrifying side effects.
How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors. Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened. But I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected. And when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I'd bet you money they all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan. Even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. It is. It happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Temnioji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then?
So
I was so lost in thought I barely noticed V's approach.
Hey, Sigma. I think I figured something out.
A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
Extra E? Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
What's Anna saying this time?
God damn it, Sigma! Knock it off! Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get... The man on the moon rules the infinite time. See? You need 6 E's to get that. So they stuck an extra one in ninth.
Okay.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose. To transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma, and you, Vi.
My God, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Or fucking back.
Yeah, I'd bet on it.
Whoa, ugh.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back to that catastrophe.
What the? Yes, it does.
We just need to be sent back in time before the Earth decides to attempt to nuke COVID. That's all, right?
Need to stop something from letting the Radical Six fuck up the factors that would fuck up the rest of the world. So yes.
Yes.
I've got an idea. Come on,
Is it
think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
I'm still who?
Well, come on, what are you waiting for?
K. I need
Let's
to
go.
learn what K is.
Can we go back?
Yeah. I bet.
What are you doing? Did you forget something? You mean Akane? I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Huh?
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going to then. So am I. Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
She
Yeah.
just realized it. Back down we go.
God, no, this is such great time travel bullshittery.
Yep.
But it like within the context of its universe, it's so good.
Yeah,
Like, it makes
all
perfect sense. Like, ooh, like I cannot wait to play the next game and see how it connects if it does.
Yeah, more nonery fun.
Yeah, like how fucking big of a story this is. It really is like making me think of my big old visual novel based off of my fascination of the major and minor arcanas.
Makes your brain tingle and want to make other people's
Yes.
brain tingle too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like,
The number
That's
9
good.
door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B,
Yeah, thought we might be able to take the lift to it, and it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah.
You mean
The grave in the garden.
She's just alive in the grave. Some people are just into that, you know? Vampire roleplay by sleeping in coffins and such. She's going through her goth phase. It might be at the age of like 74, but she's valid.
Goth science waifu.
Yep. Absolutely based. That's like best girl tier right there, you know?
Is Akane really under here?
I have no idea.
I think so.
What should we do?
But the
Are we
key.
gonna dig her out?
Let's not worry about digging up the soil. In it goes. Twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. The quiet grinding the grave began to shift.
Oh, there's her. Oh, it's Pod Zero.
That numbering schematic, I fucking swear to God.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod. Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
Let's see what's inside. No good. I think it's locked.
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1 defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in once.
What? So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube? And we gotta wait till she melts?
Yup.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay?
Yeah!
Specifically,
Spill the beans.
why do you know Akane?
I remembered
What do you remember?
everything.
Everything.
I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one.
Wait.
Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB Project.
The AB Project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That
Facial
was the
awareness.
reason for puzzles.
Makes
Your
sense.
infection with Radical 6 was also a vital
Time
part of our
spatial
plan.
awareness.
By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
Yeah.
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories.
Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes. I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028.
Here we go. Here's the timeline.
The location is Earth, of course.
So these two were kidnapped 2028 on Earth.
More specifically, Los Angeles,
In LA.
California, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes. In preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking, as I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
True.
I didn't do anything.
We're here for your
But you did.
your
In another
math.
history,
Your
You were able to perform
Yeah.
bomb decomposition on the 25-digit integer that
she
Dio
was
left
brought here
behind.
specifically for
Only
math.
you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to
See?
determine that Dio
That's
planted the
hilarious.
bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, it would have been reduced to nothing more than so
You did
much
it?
space dust.
Yeah.
This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we
Yeah,
needed
these
Tenmyoji
two.
and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover.
Oh,
You
As
are
per
able to
resonance.
access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool.
You brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see
Valid.
the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, we headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we
Classic.
passed out. And when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Got gassed.
Classic.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It
Yeah,
was
what the brother
who
doing?
orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago.
Oh.
Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given two tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned,
Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Checks out.
Yeah.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper.
Who is
We can
it?
set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
More on brother later.
Yup.
No one objected. We're all curious.
That explains everything.
Mood.
Save two. Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
What a gentleman.
Yes. Yo. That's okay. That's her tea to
As for
spill
me,
later.
As I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma. In another timeline.
Yeah, just some old guy. I accused him of being a brother, but I can't just point at him and be like, oh, it's the old guy, you know?
00. Unlocking.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Who's in the pod?
Okay, let's get started. Ready?
Still frosty.
All
Here
right.
we go.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Wait.
Suddenly, my head was full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of Floor B, in front of the white doors. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw myself.
Yeah. You tried to, like, forget about that, Sigma.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? Didn't make any sense. After I'd seen it, I was injected with Turbo Curarine, and that was the end of that.
Yeah.
But wait, if the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse... Who was wearing Kay's armor?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Yes, I am.
Akane Kurashiki.
They pulled the armor swap.
It's you. June. I mean, Akane. From... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Clover, you dumb
Long time
bitch!
no see.
I thought you were realized a while ago.
What the fuck?
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse? Once you
well, no. I mean, I was surprised by that fact that Akane was in the armor more than anything else.
I carried your bodies to the third
So then,
room and then took Dio.
who's our current point of view?
After that, I went into the first room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio.
This one, she
You
was
two saved me.
saved.
It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of Soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Huh?
Me either. Total stranger.
Come on, what are you guys seeing? Right here? Same face?
Huh? Huh?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Give
Didn't make
a
sense.
mirror.
Why didn't they recognize me?
Your consciousness is in something
Sigma,
else.
your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
Does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future. From 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. A pond! I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees.
Who?
Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. Cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond looking for my reflection.
It's your face, Dr.
Face.
Sigma Climb. Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
Oh, that's bullshit!
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good.
What the?
Please, Doctor.
Not a
You
doctor!
will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying!
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Hurry.
His name is Kyle Klein, your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
This is some extreme mad
I
science
mentioned before
bullshittery.
that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before.
Yeah.
That isn't all they mean,
Oh
though.
my god,
The
what
A
else?
also means anima, and the B means
fucking hell.
body.
Of course.
Anima is another word for the soul, or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The
No wonder
past
why I like this
consciousness
game.
will
It's
go into the future body.
universe.
It's hitting
and
all
the
of your
future
favorite notes, right?
consciousness will go into the
Yeah.
past body. They switch.
What?
That was the chief goal.
That
of the
explains Bee's actions on the moon when she was about to smash Dio.
Mm-hmm.
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes.
The pipes.
Of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making. A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From
Okay.
there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on. If you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed.
Wow.
But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is, Sigma? Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the
That
older
explains the
version
varying
go
personality.
who took his body?
We're getting instances of old and young
His
Sigma.
consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of
Sigma
time,
has thought that
he
he's
will
been
inhabit your
Sigma.
younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
Oh my fucking gods.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at sea.
Uh-huh.
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way.
Get
But
rotated,
look at this
idiot.
illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path, with one exception. Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
Uh-huh.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The
Wait.
purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If
In
we
order
can
to-
do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
Uh-huh. In order to...
Yes. That is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Tell me
What
one
is
thing.
that?
He said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's gonna be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Soon?
Yes.
And what's gonna trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain. You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
My knife! Oh.
Dio's knife?
Oh boy.
Fee! I screamed and leapt toward them. Kane was already in motion, the knife diving towards Fee's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Tu fui, ego eris. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Surprise?
Surprise bad end?
No,
This is the end?
it's the true end because now this is this
Close
causes
to-
his consciousness to swap again.
Yeah. So now hopefully I'll
So everything that she said was gonna happen is gonna happen.
CTT? What? is-
Oh, Zero Time Dilemma? I did, but that was also like a decade ago.
So that's my next game to play.
Yep. I don't remember like the teeny tiny details, and that's the fun part, you know? So
I'm going to fucking. My brain is going to. It's in pain.
I still found myself like pleasantly able to be surprised again by many of the twists that had happened, and I'm very, very happy for that.
Ah.
I felt like I was able to enjoy it thoroughly again.
Yeah.
Such a good story. Yum. And yeah, we can probably start the next game tomorrow, I think.
Oh yeah.
Or today, rather.
Later today, yes.
Later today. Can we skip
Holy
these
shit.
credits? These credits are unskippable. Because they have him in it. Alright, there's
Give
Mr.
us a
Gillespie
post-credit.
himself. With the end. Alright.
I knew it. Alright. 40 and...
Headquarters, April 13th, 2029.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until, with a click, it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You!
Wait!
Akane?
Looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me!
Killed?
I guess technically you're gonna kill me 45 years from now, but still!
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
It was just the shock that sent you back.
You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way. Yes.
And
Where
I
have
only
you
told
been?
you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
We needed more Esper.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Some clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are. And she still is.
And that means after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body?
Yes. The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years. Sleeping in ice.
Then when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
Correct.
Huh. That's why she didn't look old.
Ah.
So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
Because I would
We
knock
can't
your
do that.
consciousness
You need to
out.
cook.
No, he needs
Haven't
to.
figured it out?
You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines. Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the third AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
Change history? Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
So, what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When P and I jump to point A, what are we gonna do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Ah, crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult. And I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger.
Are we only like halfway through the
You
game?
can overcome any obstacle.
Am I getting trolled?
How do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point, a woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
My arms and my right eye?
Go have a look.
The beginning of the end. Would we really be able to change the course of history? Nah, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. It had to change history. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. Time to go to the moon and cook.
My mouth has just been agape this entire time. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you, game? Is there another Is there another?
There is another game.
I mean, is there another path?
I
Okay.
think that was it. Wait.
You motherfucker. I need to know.
I see you finally woke
His
up.
voice.
Kyle.
Ah, yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
What the Kyle doing? Mirror was covered with film of dirt. Yep. There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
Okay.
When that version of Cade died, he got sent to this. Wherever the fuck he is now. Or rather, when he is. Uh-huh.
Was I really Kyle?
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes,
Why am I here?
the doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes. I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right! Mr. Klein!
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return them?
To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Climb now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did, or didn't do in the past, that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road, but about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past?
Oh, they
It's
should
not as
be
if it was
technically
only
going.
bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories. Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless?
Yep. It is not.
If you're saying rewriting the past
It's
will
the
erase all
Sisyphean
these
way
other
of life.
timelines,
Mm-hmm.
then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right? You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This
Yeah.
is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just going to disappear or something.
Oh! Then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Vi, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
No point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course. He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
Damn, Yoji.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful.
Esper
We had to be
antennas
here
for
to help
chain
change the
travel.
past. That part's easy to understand. But
Kinda sucks though.
Mhm.
Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028.
Yeah,
They'll
they
stop
have to
the
live
Radical
in this
Six
time
and save
line.
the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
It's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest.
Mhm.
We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah.
Virtue's last reward.
Mm-hmm.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different. How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time too.
That's ridiculous.
What?
It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Clones.
Schrodinger's?
Cat.
You motherfucker.
Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure.
Oh,
and I'm
yeah.
not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a Merman or a Wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Fortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
What?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation. Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying?
No.
In most situations it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So is that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical Six in there in the first place? What could a deadly
She's
virus
saying
have
a
to
lot
do
of
with the
funny
simulated
words,
mission
and I
in
don't think
space?
I processed
Sorry,
very
I
many
can't
of them,
tell
but
you
it's
that.
also 6:18 in the morning.
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of Point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter.
We are
But if I
big
tell you what you're
heavyweight
asking me right
streaming
now,
whenever there's some
then that reality will
big brand
disappear.
stuff.
Right? How could they possibly stop when all this
Why would all
is
of that
happening?
disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not.
Then who
Think
are
about
we?
it. Do you really believe you're Kyle? Or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the Doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare, but that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the Doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching Point B from Point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way.
So you are
yes.
Kay.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
There's still more?
Then you
Well,
must.
there's still more?
Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine. Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
So basically, I think this is the one route that can lead to, you know, that side arrow that was pointing outwards.
I need to see if there's another route unlocked. Son of a bitch game.
I think we did it this time. All right. Yeah. Wow. That is a heck of a game.
That was a lot of narrative.
Right? We definitely have some stuff to process. Oh my god, we've been streaming for 8 hours and 47 minutes? I was like, we're almost to the end. Almost to the end is like 8 hours of content. That sounds about right, to be honest.
Me just like, oh my god, it's so much data. My brain refuses to let me sleep. I feel my consciousness slipping. Oh
Right?
no.
How could we sleep with when it's almost, and now we did. I think we're both pretty fried though, so we're gonna call it a night/morning.
Have good times with everyone. Thanks for tuning in at the Stay Spark Cafe. We will see you all again sometime later, presumably playing the next installment.
Yes, for the Zero Time Dilemma. And thanks for hanging out with us, TG Man.
It's been a pleasure. I hope you guys enjoyed me just having my brain blown out several times.
Having his brain blown out.
It feels like it's been expanded.
Yep, into the 4th dimension.
It just reaffirms my love of save systems.
Yeah.
And how they can be narratively engaging.
Yeah.
Bye bye.